Computer, begin regeneration cycle.
Oh, boomer. Hi, everybody. Welcome to Regen. It's been a week, okay? It's been a week.
So I put up the overlay, and she's like, I want to make us go live. And I'm like, okay. And so she does everything else and then doesn't take down the overlay. It's okay.
Forgot. Because I didn't click it, you see, because someone else clicked it. So
That is true.
I missed that. Welcome, everybody. I hope that everyone's having a great week. By the way, I gotta show this off first. My new shirt.
It's so shiny. Hold on.
I know, right?
They did
Love my
really
shirt.
good.
Didn't he? Did so
Yeah.
good. This is actually from Andy from my UPS store. He is phenomenal. He's such a great person. And the back, I don't know if I can show you the back.
It's like screen printing, but really sharp.
Because it's Cricut. So
Yeah.
he's got a Cricut. He cut it all out, ironed it on, and there you go. That's the back.
Awesome. You gonna show everyone mine?
Yours is still in the other room. It was in the box, ready to go to you.
I could always entertain people.
You just want me to get up so people can see the hot pants that I'm wearing.
I could always entertain people.
Of course. Look at you. All right, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Since you're just going to make this a thing.
Yes. Ooh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Shae and her hot pants. I legit got a little nervous. The second I saw, like, skin, I was nervous. Yeah, I agree, Fastmaster Dan. Damn. Oh my god. Are you even wearing pants?
Yes.
Don't show anybody, but Jesus. That legit looked like underpants.
I told you what I was wearing. You have a picture of what I'm wearing, so you know what I'm wearing.
Which thing?
The one where I'm in the exact same shirt I'm in right now. The
Duh.
difference is I added knee-high socks.
Those got to be riding up.
They are. There's like a half-inch crotch area, so like they are hot pants in every sense of the word. If y'all missed it, Comics Mate didn't. What's up, Dean? Scroll back a couple seconds. You'll be glad you did, I'm sure. This is size, and size came out. So they did.
Silver.
Yeah. Thank you. I was like, why is the only color in my head gold? And that's not what they did. So they did silver, and it looks like the camera doesn't do it justice. It looks so nice. So nice. So this is going to Cy.
Awesome. You are not allowed to stand up again.
It's a good thing that all of the stuff I have for an unboxing is right here.
Indeed.
I was gonna put on my Shatterbrain beanie, but my hair is actually kind of cute right now.
The only thing we're still going to be on is like D Live. Everything else is going to drop.
Please, Twitch will keep us. Please.
Oh, that's true.
Please.
Wait. Do you have a little pool of water? Because, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. See, past Mr. Dan. I don't even like Depp, but I want to see him win. I hate. Like, I'm just gonna go out and say it. I hate what Amber Heard and women like her are doing. I think it's fucking disgusting and abysmal, and I can't stand that women think that just because it's like, oh, believe all women, like that you just get to go and make ridiculous, frivolous accusations. I know more guys who have been abused or sexually assaulted than I know women, and that number adds up even more if you go into the ones that have been accused of it falsely. So can't stand. I see you, Devil Flyer. Hold on. Hello,
I'm just
Devil
saying,
Flyer.
put me in that category. I was abused.
See, that's not okay. Like, my dad's first
No.
marriage was abusive,
And I'm looked at as a deadbeat dad, but I'm the sole
It's
provider
such-
for 3 kids. Come on, man.
I can't do that. So, like, my dad, literally, I remember hearing about this when I was pretty young because I don't know if you remember. Do you remember
year sometime?
Do you remember the show
pretty
Dinosaurs?
young.
No,
You're still pretty young.
I'm talking about my dad. You guys remember the show Dinosaurs?
Yes.
That had
I
the little
invented
baby.
them. I love them. Or so
solid.
I'm told by everybody. Yeah.
Rocks came out as toys
Rocks
when you were
came
a
out.
kid.
That was a great invention. Sticks were something entirely different. New.
So my favorite, when I was a kid, my favorite part of Dinosaurs was the baby and the not the mama with the frying pan.
Oh yeah, with the not the mama Disney.
Yeah, and like my dad would always kind of laugh at that, but I was like, it's funny because the baby hits him with the frying pan, and he goes, yes, but don't ever hit someone with the frying pan. And jokingly, I was like, it's almost like you have experience with that. And then he got real serious, and he was like, my first wife used to hit me with frying pans, and I was like, oh.
Yeah, and
Like, I was like 8, wasn't expecting that answer, and was like,
that can kill you. You know.
yeah, oh no. And she was one of those, like, when she got angry, and so when I got older, I asked him about it, and I was like, so you said that your first wife was like abusive, right? And he was like, yeah, she was a thrower. So she was one of those, when she got upset, rather than sitting down like a rational human being and talking through issues and figuring out what the problem was and coming together for a solution, she would find the most breakable thing near her and chuck it at his head. So, and my dad, if you guys had ever met, like, if you ever had an opportunity to meet my father, he looks like a Hell's Angels. He is 100% hippie sweetheart. Like, he's got very few buttons. He's one of the most, like, chill people I've ever known in my life. And to have somebody, like, a lot of these women are like, well, a man, like, if a man hits a woman, what kind of a man is that? And it's like, yeah,
right.
If a woman's being batshit fucking crazy, men, lay them out, please. Seriously.
Well, now, I would never do that, but I can still remember the shock that with me just pushing her away. I just can't believe you did that, you know. And it's like, look, get away from me, personal space, you know.
I'm
tired of the scars from your nails and claws and stuff.
Talons,
yeah.
It's horrible.
But yeah, I don't have that problem anymore. You identify as a woman, then you can punch whoever you want.
Yeah, clink, clink. Oh, forgive me.
Oh no, Size got the flag.
Put on the boobs, put on the wig.
I was stabbed with scissors once. Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
Shane,
me too.
Wow.
Screwdriver, a kitchen knife.
Wow.
She didn't make it to me with the kitchen knife. I was much
You just
faster.
need to walk away, get out. I could handle situations because I'm more mature now, you know, than I was then. I could tell a woman no, you know, no matter how persistent. It's like,
yeah.
You know, and if you don't, I'll take legal action. I'll get a restraining order.
Right.
I mean,
well,
there's ways to deal with it, you know, and
it's
if they're
just so
batshit
insane,
crazy,
though.
have them arrested, you know.
But that's the thing, is that they're arrested and then they're held for a while and then they get out and you have a restraining order. The restraining order is a piece of paper.
Well, yeah. I mean, if somebody's just really that crazy, it's like, why did you, you know, I get with that person in the first place? But you never know. I mean, people have mood swings. You just never know. That's why the relationship thing needs to be slow.
I'm sorry.
Develop.
I wore my Johnny Depp, you know, Justice for Johnny shirt. So this is what happens.
Justice for him getting his bed pooped on. Yeah.
Justice for everything, man. That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
See, and
Jesus Christ, Master Dan, I'm not highlighting that.
It's like, I know that's a dark way to start this stream, but it's something that I've always felt super fucking passionate about. I had one,
and you know people, see?
yeah, and
Yeah.
I've had one boyfriend who has ever tried to physically hurt me. Just one.
Hold on.
Froggy!
Hey, Froggy.
Froggy.
Hello, I just realized my speakers are kind of messed up here. Let me fix that real quick.
Okay. Yeah.
I
so
just wanted to hop on real quick, to say thank you for having me on. This is probably the last week, and I'm probably not going to be here too long because I've got a room to clean out to have furniture moved in tomorrow out of Mom's house because her house sold. Yay! And
that's awesome.
she got
Awesome.
it closed. Yeah, there was a delay in it, which actually worked to my advantage, and it looks like we're going to have good weather to move, like high of 85, and it's not going to rain till later in the evening, so it's going to work out just great. But I've got to make sure that room's ready. So, but I wouldn't miss Regen here.
Oh. Well,
It's
thank
really
I'll
good to
see
see you,
y'all
Double
too in
Fire.
the fall, probably.
Okay.
Next time.
Take the
But
summer off.
if we're rained out on a Friday, I'll be here, and I'll still support the channel.
Oh, we
Yeah.
appreciate that so much. Real quick to get to what Johnny said. He says, "Where's that boyfriend buried, Shae?" I didn't have to bury him. We were playing Mercy, and he tried to twist my you twist your wrist around, you call Mercy. He twisted more until I punched him really hard because he made the mistake of having my left hand when he did that.
Was
So I
he
punched-
bigger? Because you're pretty big for a
No,
woman.
not even close. Not even close. He was a teeny tiny little skater punk boy that thought that he was super hard, but he had these giant Liberty spikes. He wore all these chains. He had big old Jankos. Never landed a fucking trick. If I was filming him, he would never land a trick. The skateboard would shoot up and get him in the groin, and that should have been karma telling me this isn't a good one. But I didn't catch on. I was young, so I stayed with him for a while.
What's your excuse now, Shae?
My excuse now is that the person that I'm with is phenomenal.
Aww.
Oh,
But no, I punched him with one knuckle out, and I got right in that gap in his shoulder, and almost made him cry. And then we broke up.
The next day, I think
No,
you said.
sadly, we broke up a week and a half later, and then he stole my camcorder because he was a dick.
Wait, was this the one that you broke up with, but that he went around school saying that he broke up with you?
No,
but
that was the first boyfriend.
Oh,
that was
okay.
the one who threatened to beat me.
that was the first losers that she hooked up with.
Technically the second, but yeah, the very first one was the
longer
one who
list than
broke
the
up with
laptop.
me because he couldn't use me to rebel against his foster father. That's the first one.
Yeah,
I dated a string
because his
of
family
winners.
liked you.
Because his family was like, well, let me meet her, and blah
Big
blah blah.
strong
And then he
woman.
broke up with
Hey,
me. Yeah.
got a good head on your head and bright future.
You have a conjoined twin, Shae?
Yeah,
Apparently.
I do. That's why I keep the hair.
A good head on your head. What did I say? Good.
A good head on your
the
head.
Oh, a good head on your head. Yeah, she's like Bile Beast. No. Head on your shoulders, Shae.
Yeah. I knew what you were going for.
Yeah.
Oh, see, past Master Dan
I
said
don't
I
know.
had to check slam a door on my hand because I wouldn't sleep with her. I had a friend who was giving another friend a ride home because she was way too drunk, and she wanted to sleep with him, and he said no, and she said that if he didn't sleep with him, that she would claim that he raped her.
Wow.
There are certain words that we don't want to
Sorry.
drop in the first 2 hours of a stream. DV,
It's
R.
definitely spicy.
Sorry.
I got to give Shae the crash course in
No, you don't.
I
creative
doubt.
streaming.
It's okay.
Creative streaming.
I'm
now
done.
that's different.
I'm sorry.
How's it
She
going,
said that
Frog
she
G?
would me to him.
That was pretty
Ah,
good.
there-
Fix your problem, your audio problem.
Yep, got it fixed. My speakers are now coming out of the headset instead of the TV or
Awesome.
monitor.
So let me zoom in. You see how it says members only?
That's why he asked if it was for jackets. The members only jackets.
Where does it say members? Oh, I see. Very small there in the blue.
Yes, tiny.
Very tiny.
It's cold out. What do you want?
I'm looking on the icon around
See?
the circle.
It's blue.
You know, I see Cyborg, Valkyrie. They trap them. They them trap tyrant. Okay.
Tranny.
Oh,
Tyrant.
tranny.
Same.
What?
That's
Tranny.
Tranny.
I wish it said tyrant. I'm going to
Wait
change
a
it now.
minute.
That's Wednesday.
Oh, tranny tyrant. That's same thing, right?
So that's on DD&D. That's on Wednesdays.
Yeah.
I'm a
Exactly.
tranny tyrant.
That is dis. 100%.
Ah.
So,
but done in fun. You know, done in fun.
Do you guys want to hear something ridiculous? So, you know how we did an unboxing. What was it, last weekend?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. You had a pile. Oh,
It's been...
golly.
So, oh my gosh.
You're going to get to it tonight?
Yes.
Well, good.
Yep, I'm going to. So I do want to say this. I already opened this because Pete sent my patches that I ordered from them, along with all of the stretch goalie stuff. Here's the funny thing. Yes, he sent this in a box. I would have sent this in something like this.
Did you get a box within a box?
I got a box, and then it had newspaper, and then this, and then newspaper, and I was like, I would have sent this in something like this.
I got a box within a box with newspaper and actually some blood round pages put in there that they, I guess.
I mean, he always packages, everything always gets to you undamaged. So there's that. I'm just like, I feel like that would have been more expensive. And then this came in today that I had to show.
I was excited because I had ads, remember, in those. Oh, Critical Blast.
Hey.
Is that a patch?
That's a patch. He
Woo,
sent me
yeah.
a big ass patch.
That's substantial. That's good.
Jason's is still bigger.
Yeah, it is.
No, it isn't.
But it's an
Yes,
oval.
it is.
It's an oval.
Not, I don't think bigger than this.
No,
Get it?
I don't know
Right.
where it is right now.
How can you not know?
She'd have to stand upside. Do you really want that?
I
Because I
misread
remembered earlier.
the tyrant trans thing, but you know.
Okay,
I
find
got
it.
Fair.
Big.
Okay, that's a fair one. Shae had to go find the patch.
I'm not
Oh,
going.
we're gonna size compare now. Wow.
I'm not going.
You're not going.
There's like
to.
4 places it could be, and I really don't feel like digging through all of them to see.
Well, mine's like
How many of them are in your hot pants?
it's about like that.
But yeah, I've got a whole stack of comics here, and
Oh,
one
fuck
of
it,
them,
do it.
Can you get started? Because
Yeah,
I
sure.
can't stay that long.
one of them I can't even. I don't remember, but based off of the mailing label, I need to be very careful as I open.
I'm going to
this
make a
one.
prediction. Frog G probably promoted 95%, if not 100%, of what you have in your hands there.
108%.
I don't think this one. I don't think this one.
Oh,
Probably. Oh, and this one isn't actually a backing. This one is a purchase from a website. Definitely promoted that. Like 100% promoted that.
so I think Pastmaster Dan is saying hurry the fuck up because he has to be on Sontag at 9. That's not going to happen. We slow roll like whizjes.
No, we don't slow roll that much.
Not
so this one.
Why?
This one is called Axebone. Did you hear about that one at all, Frog G?
Yes, I did. I definitely promoted that one because I
Oh
know
my
the
gosh!
artist on that one
See, I
is
told
one
you.
Mr. Dan Plagle.
That's why I got this.
Yes.
Thank you. I was like, why did I? What is this?
Like,
I literally got it, and first off,
I would
What
be
even
careful.
is this?
so I'll cover up theirs. Mine I don't care about because it's my PO box.
Yeah.
Look at the mailing label. I was like that.
Oh my god.
I know. I was like, what the hell is this? Like, what did I get?
That is artwork by
That's
Plagle. Yeah, that's
Howard pirate booty. That's what.
Now I know why I backed this. So Gemini mailer, good job. That's good. Loving these stretch goals in a Ziploc bag.
Yes,
Fun.
yes, as they should be.
Oh,
Yeah.
show those.
Yeah,
Careful.
you already
Sorry.
did. No.
Sorry, I didn't.
Creative
look
streaming
first.
101.
My bad.
I'm just watching the green check marks in the upper right hand.
Right.
Shh. I'm just watching the green check marks in the upper right hand corner that tell us where we're actually live to. They're gonna disappear.
Oh yeah.
The damn Plagle cover.
So that was a Kickstarter, correct?
Yes, that was
Yes.
a Kickstarter.
Mm-hmm.
And look at that, like the face on her.
Oh,
Love
she
it.
Oh, no.
I
It
know. I'm
focused.
looking at her face.
Yeah,
Yeah.
her
That's what y'all are
pointy
looking
double
at.
face.
Head on a head.
So we got those two. Oh, sweet. And this actually came with a mini print of that cover too, which is
The one you can't show.
no. The one I can't show is the up front and center one that I did show, and I can't show that one, and I can't show that one, and I can't show that one.
Hey, Oliver.
Hey, I can show this one. Yay!
Yay.
Oh yeah, that's beautiful. Yeah,
Oh,
that was
Lady
a good campaign.
Ragnarok. Now I remember.
Yeah, that was
And
a nice campaign.
yeah,
Well,
yeah.
I love her pants and her boots.
So just so everyone knows, there is a bookmark. Hold
And
on.
That
it's
you-
blank.
Yeah,
There is a bookmark.
Oh,
I want her pants and
And-
boots.
so
Boots
you
and
can mark
pants.
your Harlequin romances. Hey, flying feline.
And one
Ooh.
card,
Mm-hmm.
and that's the one that was up front and center, and another
Strategically
card,
placed.
Ooh, that's awesome looking.
Move your thumb.
and another card. I can't. That's how we get struck.
Wow.
And
No wonder they go berserk.
another card.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Many cards.
Yay.
Boobies. 24
cards.
hours a day.
They are best in
And-
pairs, I've heard.
They all have tits out, and
So Frog G's 100%. He did promote this campaign.
he
I
did.
definitely did.
So that leaves one campaign that I'm not sure if you did.
We'll do that one next. We'll see.
And that'll be the one that I do next, because that's the one that's staring at me.
I
Much
would
like
think
these-
that all the nipples were
Pointingly.
staring at you.
the-
Yeah.
those as well. I was gonna say much like all of these nipples are staring at me. So I'm gonna move. this on.
Pastmaster Dan will post the unedited onto Twitter.
Sure, I can do that. Okay, so this one is
Ooh, that's thick. For
Still
G-Leg.
Ill Princess.
For
This is
G-Leg.
another one that I
That's
can't
French.
show a lot of.
Fragile.
Italian.
Froggy, did you promote this?
Oh,
one?
Italian.
That one is not ringing a bell.
Yeah, this
which
is,
means
this
I may
is
or
the
may
one
not
that
have.
I thought you probably hadn't. It's an interesting.
Is it a furry book?
No,
What's
Good.
it called?
no.
What's it called?
So this is from Still Ill Princess Publishing, and holy shit.
I mean, Frog G does Mondays with Michael T, correct? So
Yeah.
you go through a lot of campaigns
Wow.
during that.
Well packaged.
Well, I'm not that big on painter's tape, but okay.
I mean, it's not moving, so.
Yeah.
And at
so
least it
that's
peels
my-
away.
Oh, okay. Whew.
And you can't
Okay,
peel it
so
off
this is
flat.
Zombie Tramp. That's what it is.
Oh, I've got a few zombie tramps in my collection.
I don't think I promoted that one, no.
I don't think you did either.
I don't think I
This
knew
is-
about that one.
Was that a Kickstarter?
Yes, this is
Okay.
another Kickstarter. So
Hello, Marty.
Still Ill Princess. What's up, Marty? The Still Ill Princess company, I guess, does a lot of all their characters have giant tits, okay? They all like just big tits.
So
out
if
there.
Flagel were a CEO,
Yeah.
He would
yeah,
be Elon Musk.
Yeah, pretty like I don't know if they're quite Plagal-esque, but they are extensive.
Substantial.
So Sad Face, he sends this, which is super cool, right?
Mhm.
The tape
But there
is
is tape on it.
on it.
Oh.
So I'm
Ooh.
hoping.
Ooh.
Oh,
Oh.
oh,
Oh. The taking off the
Yay!
second.
Yay!
Ooh, you had me scared.
So this is
That almost
this is
looks like a
Zombie Tramp.
manga. The top one looks like a Lady Death a little bit
Yeah,
with the white
so
hair.
Yeah.
So I can't remember the character, but she's part of the Still Ill Princess universe. Like, there's another book that I have a much harder time getting behind because of how the character looks.
Mm-hmm.
It almost hits little girl lethal, but it doesn't.
Shae, read this.
Mm-hmm.
Matt Kevlar says, "Hail chat, Shae, your hair looks great. Thank you. This is called I woke up and took it out of the bun that it was in."
Wow.
Oh, that's right. And I remember why I got this one. So I got this one because a certain artist might have just done some stuff on here. Oh, and yep, can't show that one. Okay, so I got 2 blank sketch covers so
Those
I
are
can
cool.
try my hand at some stuff. And we'll see how I do. But then
And then you'll auction them?
maybe
Yeah.
we'll see. This
Oh yeah.
is I don't remember if this is Isaac or Alexa. This is Isaac. Because there's his signature right there. So this is the Isaac cover for Zombie Tramp that I had to get. Because it just...
Yeah.
I mean, look at her. Look at that.
It's kind of perverted Game of Thrones type thing she's sitting on there, huh?
Yep. And then size version.
Does she have a dong?
No.
Oh, yeah.
She's naked. Nothing
Zombie
interesting.
Tramp, you know, the ones that I've seen that I have in my collection, they have some pretty nice covers.
There was a lot of really, really good covers. I was trying to
In the campaign that you could choose from?
Yes. Oh my gosh, I forgot about this. Oh, they have the pen.
Oh,
if you
that's
turn
cool.
it upside down, she's
it's a
naked.
reveal.
Yes.
Yeah.
You can't see it because
Uh-huh.
oh, well, technically she doesn't have nipples. Well, no, she does. She does. So we can't show it. Look, it was difficult to tell for a second, okay? But yeah, so I got a Zombie Tramp reveal
Those are
pen.
neat. You see them everywhere, and now nowhere.
Yeah, I'm excited.
The last ones I saw were at Hastings, and I don't know if you know what Hastings is, but used to be a retail store.
Focus,
It's out of
asshole.
Focus. Yeah.
Focus camera.
No. Give it a second. Don't
There.
move it. There.
Hey, yeah.
I see Ariola.
Mhm.
It happened. I'm sorry.
Shae's out of focus.
I know. Come on,
There's nothing
camera.
but a
There we
blur.
go. Yeah. I love when people find like really creative ways to market, and this I think is awesome. I know. Ollie goes nip slip.
I've got some that have Pez dispensers, believe it or not. They float. Yeah.
Well, everybody's got their thing, and I like it when people find stuff that makes sense for their campaign. Oh my gosh, Sai, there's 2 of them. You get one.
A pen?
Yes.
Oh fuck yeah!
And you'll get
You
to
know
see
what?
the nips finally.
You know what, Shae? You know how our jackets have the things on the shoulders?
Yes.
That's gonna be my con pen.
I am going to see if I can reach out to Dan because I just saw 2 things that are
Nipples.
amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that a
Nice.
patch?
That's a patch. As is this.
Nice.
Wow.
Coffin patch.
A big
I
patch.
need to message him and see if I can buy duplicates. Off
Do
of
you
him.
know the difference? I had a mortician that was a friend of mine. Do you know the difference between a coffin and a casket?
So one of them has handles, right? A casket, I think.
No. But
What is
both should. It's the shape.
Like the diamond kind of shape.
Like the
versus
diamond shape is the coffin, yeah.
versus the rectangle.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
We've
which
got...
is distinctly European.
Hi, Luke.
Hi,
Little
Mr.
Luke.
Yeah.
Shae, really quick, show a few of the things that are not going to be hard for you to recover. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So all of the cards are safe.
Oh.
So
Showing that zombie tramp that looks like Lady Death. That
Oh,
looks
yeah.
pretty cool.
Dude that does
that's-
Zombie Tramp has been doing a lot of stuff for Brian Polito. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
dude,
okay.
Look at. Did you see these?
Patches.
Oh,
Patches.
awesome.
Look at those fucking
Yeah.
patches. Aren't those cool?
That is
I've
that
got
is a
it.
unique shape for a patch.
I
The
better reach
coffin
out
one.
to him and see if I can get more. He also has this interesting, like, the alphabet,
Yeah, oh, cool.
and says
that a-
long and double letter vowel sounds are circled, and then he.
Mendoza, right? Dan
Yeah,
Mendoza?
yep.
Zombie Tramp? Yeah.
that a
Mendoza's
card
been
or a
doing this shit
magnet?
for a long time.
Oh yeah. Oh, I'm so reaching out. Like, Luke, we got nudie pens.
Floaty nudie pen.
Shit. I didn't think anybody
There's
made
nudie
those
pens.
anymore.
I'm so excited.
Yeah.
That's funny.
So really nice big pin, actually. So that's really cool.
That's a pin. Wow.
That's a pin. Yeah.
Is it?
Wow.
Oh, it's double post. Thank God.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh yeah. We've also got 2 stickers
Ooh.
that are pretty badass.
I love the.
And-
Is that like kind of Nightmare Before Christmas kind of animation with
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah,
huge
yeah.
eyes and the?
Yep.
Yeah.
And then a really cool lanyard that might replace my normal people scare me lanyard at work.
Yes.
And to have everybody tell me that this is horribly inappropriate because of that face.
Yes.
The
That just
Ahigo
means-
face.
The blood ego face.
Yeah.
Blood Ahigo.
So yeah, that's this. That's a lot of stuff.
Yeah, it
Gosh,
is.
That is so
That's-
cool.
I'm glad you were able to get the Plague cover too.
Yeah. So the Plague
So the
cover.
Plagal did a cover for Mendoza?
No,
Oh, okay.
no,
I'm getting
that
too
was
conflated.
the previous one that I unboxed.
Ragnarok.
I was about to
it?
say, I mean,
Lady
Zombie
Ragnarok.
Tramp is kind of
Lady
up
Ragnarok.
Plagal's alley, though. I mean, it wouldn't
would be,
surprise
yeah.
me.
That and that's what I was saying is I was like all the characters are, but this was an Isaac cover
Oh,
that we
that's.
had. So that's what this is the Isaac cover.
Our time has arrived, by the way.
Looks very glossy.
Yay! You want to throw it out into the chat so everybody can
I
hang out?
will do my best. Give me 1 second.
I
Gotta
appreciate
hide
you.
the ugly expired timer. There we go.
Sai, do you want a sketch cover for Zombie Tramp or no?
No, I want to see you draw them.
Okay.
What are you drinking tonight, Luke?
Just Corona.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, just Corona, extra.
All right. Size pile over here.
Unboxings. Are
Skull
so much
Flying
fun.
Feline. Good to see you, beautiful.
Yes. Oh my gosh, those patches are so fucking epic.
Yeah, they put some.
Like I said, I love it when people do stuff that makes sense for their IP, and that really makes a lot of sense for the IP. That is awesome. So I'm gonna reach out to Dan and see if I can buy a second set off of them or something. Okay, so this wasn't a backing. This was a purchase from Scout Comics. I don't know
Scout
if-
Comics is great.
Yeah.
They put out a lot of good stuff.
So I found shit, and I found some ridiculous looking shit. So
You found something that Scout was putting out that's really cool, right?
It's insane, and I'm excited because I know I can remember at least one of these titles very, very well because of the title.
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
All right,
so
I've got it in there and I've got it
Is it
pinned.
a romance?
Thank
Is it
you
like
so
You're welcome, hon.
Shae the Ginger
Nope.
romance?
Okay, so again, Gemini Mailer. Ooh, look at this. Gemini Mailer plastic bag. Inside it.
Ooh.
I like that. So this is one that I know that I backed, but I'm getting it because I don't think I backed it twice, and this is right up Sai's alley, so I wanted to make sure that Sai had a copy.
my dark, dangerous.
Don't finish
alley.
that. Just shh. Shh.
No.
Shh.
You're...
Nobody wants to hear about your
That is-
fucking alley.
Don't you shame me.
Okay, so
Stop trying to silence trannies, Luke.
so this is
There is
the
no
one
silence.
that
Oh, yes.
I definitely backed, but I wanted to
That's
make
a
sure
cool
that Cy
cover.
got a copy. So Commander Rao is a one-off. They did a Kickstarter, and then they just wrapped
Nice.
up a it's like I think it was called We Love You. And
Oh,
it was
the spin-off.
Yeah, it was a spinoff of this one shot. So this was on Scout for a lot less than what I paid for it.
Yeah.
So I got a second
A
copy.
lot less. It was
That's
like,
cool.
wasn't it like $5?
Yeah, it was $5 and I paid but it's fine because I got like stretch goals and stuff.
Is that
Well, I
like
mean, stretch goals make it better.
manga style?
Yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna be honest, I haven't read it.
Well,
It's
the
one of them
cover
that's on
kind
the
of looked
list.
manga.
Yeah, Scout, Source Point, Aftershock. These are all good indie publishers that are putting out good stuff.
Yeah,
So,
the ones
Commander
I got,
Rao.
I'm happy with.
Commander
yeah.
Rao #1, $4.99.
Yep.
The web store exclusive cover is $15. The retailer incentive cover is $10, and a digital copy is $3.99.
And that's about how Scout's pricing goes.
Yeah.
For the most part.
And
So
it
I
looks
got
great.
Agent of World Ashcan because it sounded like an interesting story that I can't recall now. But I mean, look at him like nonchalantly eating a burger while he shoots some shit, and is
man
walking
gotta
on a
eat.
pile of.
I mean, that's how you saw the book in previews, or on the website. Got a little
Agreed.
write up. Hopefully, the write up is interesting and people pick it up. know?
Because I couldn't remember if I had these, and I didn't want to miss the chance to get them if I didn't. Everglade Angels.
Oh, yeah.
So Blake
you
Northcutt?
picked those up in Orlando
I thought I might have.
when we
but,
were
you
at
know,
when we were at that third and final comic shop. He had them. Yeah.
that makes sense. I was like, I'm
Which
pretty
one?
sure
The
I
one that
got
was
them.
telling us that they were going to completely remodel the place and
I don't know. I didn't catch that. It was
That
it
had,
was
like,
the last one. It was the comics
the one that had all
ghouls
of the
or something
guys
like
that
that.
were focusing mostly on the 40K stuff. Like,
yeah,
no,
the
not
free
that.
drink, the
No,
free
he-
drink cups over on the side.
The last
No,
one,
that
the
was
one
Sci-Fi City.
No, the
Yeah,
one
it
that
was
had the
sad.
the really really hot Supergirl statue.
Oh
Where she
yes,
was, like,
yeah, the one in
naked
the
with
strip
the-
mall.
Yeah.
Okay.
No,
that was
not the
Gods
strip
and
mall. That was
Monsters.
the very first place we went.
No.
Anyway,
No,
it was
no.
it was the place where I
last one
found
that
the
was in-
Appleseed books.
Oh,
The
Anyway,
last one that was in
yeah.
the strip mall that had no place to sit.
This you mean the strip mall, like a regular strip mall, as opposed
Yeah, like
to
a shopping
the
center.
mall that we went
Yeah,
to. That
not the one in the corner
gotcha.
where we all had to use
Okay.
the bathroom behind the
Yes.
black curtain. That was
So when
scary.
you go to a comic
no
shop,
idea.
do you look for indies, Shae? kinda
I
word.
normally gravitate towards indies for a couple of reasons. One of the big ones is the main storylines are. It's really hit or miss if I'm gonna get I don't know enough about all of the writers and creators behind various versions of, so I have a hard time getting normal ones because I don't trust that the
Right.
story is going to be handled well. The
Right.
only time I really break from that is if it's Harley Quinn or Barry Allen Flash. I might break from that, but even then I was holding up stuff and I was like, Luke, and he was like, no, bad run. I was like, noted, put it back. And then I go to the next one. I was like, Luke, and he was like, yeah, that was pretty good. I was like, okay, put it in my pile. I just basically even when I
Not
went to
terrible. Okay. Yeah.
Yes, always take a Luke with you to the comic store.
Definitely, everyone should get their own Luke.
Use
Yep.
the buddy system.
It makes it easier. I even when I was at my LCS and they were closing, I was texting Luke while he was at the comic shop working, and I was like, Luke,
What about
is this good? Does this one look good? And he was like, oh yeah, that was awesome. And I was like, I can get 1 through 8 for $5. And he was like, holy fuck, buy that. I'm like, okay,
Yeah.
okay, I buy it. It's in my pile.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I don't mind giving advice. I mean, shit, it's what I do at the comic shop. You know?
Right.
I
Just
mean,
pretend that I'm
friends
in
are
the
like,
comic
"Yo,
shop."
I'm a little unsure about this." Well, this is what I know about this. I mean,
So I got this one, Juniper. It looked like it might be kind of fun.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
That's another Scout book, huh?
Oh yeah, these are all from Scout.
Man, they are. I'm
I'm
really
sorry,
proud
can
of
you show
them.
that again?
They're
Yeah.
branching out and doing all kinds of different stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've
Oh,
had some
that's-
very
it's-
limited variant covers that they've
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's such a variety. Okay, so this is the one that I remembered that I was really excited, and there's a lot of these, so I'm hoping that this is good, because if it is, I'll go back and I'll buy the trade paperbacks of all of them. But I found Murder Hobo, Broken, Beaten, and Buggered.
Nice.
So this is about D&D, obviously.
Oh,
And you have two of the worst kinds of players. So they have.
Yeah, you
they
can
have-
always message me, Johnny.
Yeah, no, it's okay. Your back gets a little sore, but it's worth it. It's worth it. No, so this one has
Best big little bro.
Yes.
for me he's the big bro, but you know. So this is
Some of us are old.
hilarious because this is about the two worst players that you could have in D&D, which
Uh-huh.
is the murder hobo
The
assassin
murder hobos, yes.
and the nymphomaniac.
Hey, hey.
Lord.
I was.
I'm-
Wait.
I'm
Excuse
going
me.
against the grain of Bard, and I'm not trying to seduce everything in the fucking game.
Excuse me. I was the damage sponge. Okay, I allowed everyone else to live.
You did.
You talking about last session?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, you are the scout, and unfortunately, the scout got.
You
Last
were the
session.
scout that saw motion and went, kill it with fire!
Yeah.
No, I went highlight it because I with a 31 perception cannot see it. So
Nope, that worked out well.
have a paint bomb and I'm getting the fuck out of here. Oh look, I have 12 axes in my back.
So this is the last thing I got from Scout. It's called Corset. And it's, I'm pretty sure, about a possessed corset, but I'll have to actually read it to let you know.
Oh,
It
that's
looked
interesting.
really interesting.
Hints of steampunk with the way the logo is constructed.
Yes. So basically, I went to Scout and went, oh, so much random. I can't wait. So that's what I got from Scout.
Awesome. Well, I hope you dig it.
We'll see. We'll see.
Pretty much
Worst
everything
case
that I've gotten from
scenario-
Scout, I've enjoyed. Scout puts out the Battle Cats book that I've been picking up, and I've been
Okay.
digging that. Yeah.
Well, see, and I look at it as worst case scenario. I don't like it, and
It
You
becomes
know,
a giveaway.
right,
Sure.
like that. So that's the thing, is like the things that I'm not going to keep in my collection will eventually end up being giveaways for other people, whether it's because I have 5 copies of them and I don't need 5.
And maybe they will enjoy them.
Exactly, and that's the beauty of comics, especially when you can get them from places like Alterna or Scout, where they're not super expensive. You know, and I'm picking up $3, $4, $5 comics. If it doesn't end up being up my alley, gifting it to someone else and letting them experience
So-
it, maybe they'll
So
like
you got
it.
the winter campaign ones?
I don't think I backed winter for the full campaign. I think that I got the patches, but a lot of
Oh.
the stuff that they had, I already had.
Well, I mean, they had like Wolf and Batsy, a new one of that, and Downcast.
Yeah, I need to catch up on
Yeah.
on my Alterna supply for sure.
Well, the reason
So-
I ask is I had ads in those, so.
Oh, well, I'll
Nice.
have to pick them up then.
Yeah,
Really
I
quickly.
love that Pete Cimetti is running ads for people.
Yeah,
Yeah,
really
I'm
quickly,
gonna-
guys.
Oh, I do too. I'm going to go get them so I can show
What's
the
that?
ads a little bit.
Really quickly, guys. I just want to thank Marty Weber. He sent us a donation. The donation did not have a message on it, so I will be playing our favorite song, "Not Booty Time."
Oh my. Thank you so much, Marty. You were awesome.
Wow. Yeah.
We
Oh,
appreciate
shit.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good call, Marty.
Just hit Luke's brain.
Well, I just saw it. I just looked up and saw it. Very very generous, Marty.
All right,
Cool.
so here we go.
Appreciate-
Burrito, taco, don't think just because I got a lot of money, I'll give you taco flavored kisses, honey. Fulfill all your wishes with my taco flavored kisses. Taco, burrito, taco. Fulfill all your wishes with my taco flavored kisses. Taco.
Can you believe that? Come
So
on,
he gets
man.
he gets the full video
Yeah.
because yeah, he definitely paid enough.
Okay, so this was another one. I missed out on this Kickstarter, but I saw the cover and I was reading a little bit about it, and I was super fucking bummed that I missed out on it. And so I had commented to the creator and was like, "Hey, is there any other way for me to get this?" Because I really want to
Shae,
read it.
real quick. 2 failed
Sorry,
death
you
saves.
failed this saves. It's fine.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, so this is the
Ooh,
book.
that's beautiful.
Right? Isn't that cover fucking mind
It
blowing?
really is.
It is.
So
awesome.
this person was super cool. It actually took him a while to even see my tweet, because I'm assuming that they probably have a bigger following on Instagram and some of the other places. So they didn't even notice that I had messaged about this, and I thought it was a lost cause. They randomly were like, "Hey, if you want a copy, like, you can just PayPal me and I'll send it to you." And I was like,
Done.
"Okay." It's in black and white, which is sad face because this is beautiful. But like, look at these little octopus. Like there's
Octopi. Yeah.
octopuses. But it's just really unique. Like, even just like all throughout, I think that they kind of write
Kind of like Life on Korra. You know,
So-
it's really a unique property.
So this is an anthology.
Mm-hmm.
And it's got just an insane amount of people attached to it. We're looking at
Looks like a thick book.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 21 stories.
Wow.
21
That's a lot
stories.
of stories.
So, out of all the anthologies that I've picked up, this is probably the biggest. Most of the anthologies that I pick up tap out about 8 or 9, and most of them I'm not super into. But because I'm kind of writing an anthology, I want to see how it's handled and see if I can find an anthology that I think is done well. And this one just seemed like it might be interesting, so I'm really excited that I got this.
Yeah. Beautiful cover.
It is. It's a gorgeous cover. Like, I wish I had this as a print. This is so pretty. Or better yet, I would wear this as a t-shirt for sure.
Mm-hmm.
For sure. But yeah, so she super awesome. I reached out. I think it was the editor who ran the account, and they were just like, "Yeah, no problem," and just sent me an extra copy that they had, which was insane. So
Scary Friday the 13th tacos.
yes.
Oh, Marty just caught up.
Ha! Thank you, Marty. I'm excited for this one. I've been waiting for this one. I actually helped a very incredibly minusculely small amount with this one. Was that enough qualifiers?
Yes. Enough self derision. Yes.
Oddity.
Oh, I'm waiting on mine.
Still
I
waiting
hope
on
I get
mine.
mine tomorrow.
Yeah, so I need to reach out and see if
Oh,
they'll send me
Oddity?
a second patch, because this was before I was double backing and stuff. But thank you for packing Oddity's pin frogs up so it doesn't damage the book. I appreciate that.
Frogs
Yeah,
up.
yeah.
And
Frogs up.
frogs up.
Oh, exactly.
And these glow in the dark,
Oh,
Oh.
if I'm not
nice.
mistaken.
Yeah.
So there's
I wonder
that.
if I'm
which-
going to get one of those.
Yeah, everybody does.
Oh,
It was a
okay.
stretch goal.
Okay.
Yep. It was a stretch
Real
goal.
quick, here was Marty's message that he forgot to put on the PayPal.
Oh, Marty, we love you. Your art's amazing. I mean, what more can we say?
That
Oh.
we can say that.
Another patch. Yeah.
Love
Great looking patch.
this patch. I've had a spot on my jacket for this patch since they first decided they were doing patches as a stretch goal. So
Yeah.
I'm really happy that I have it, because now I can
Did,
actually
they,
put it on my
did
jacket.
they go through your man, Tony, on that?
I don't think so.
I don't think so either, but it
No,
looks good.
this was
It's kind of day glow colors, you know.
Maybe
yeah,
it glows.
it's super super bright.
Yeah.
You don't know. Maybe
But
close.
yeah, this wasn't through Tony, but it's really amazing. And then all of the mini prints. So we've got the Sashi mini print that I've had this on the back wall. Like I did my own bootleg version of it so I could have it. So now I have the real thing, thank goodness, because that's definitely better quality than what. I think that one's sitting on the floor too. Oh yeah, the team monster team up.
Mm-hmm.
Super awesome that Donald
Great.
did.
I can't wait to get mine this week.
This was the EVS Jam.
Oh, that's cool. I hope I get that.
It was Sweens and EVS, I think. And then
Well, now, did they do a cover of that or just a print?
I'm not sure.
Okay.
I think they probably did a cover of it. I did not get the cover of it. That's not the one that I wanted.
Yeah, I think it was gone, but I didn't get it either. Yeah,
I love
that's
this
cool.
one too. That's one of the covers. And then this
Look,
is
it's Luke's place.
What?
What? Wow. Yeah.
So this, and here's the good thing. They did a matte cover, but they
That's
did like
good.
it's a really nice, it doesn't feel like a lot of the other matte covers where it just feels like cardstock. Like it's got a little sheen to it. I don't know if you can kind of see that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's a semi gloss or not.
Oh, it's very nice.
Semi
I
matte
very
or
much
something
like
like
it.
that. Yeah.
And can I just say, with the color scheme that they went with, I appreciate the black borders. The black gutters. Like, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you
yeah.
for going with the black
Yeah.
surround.
Really
instead of
set
white.
that off. Yeah.
White would have
Compliment.
been abysmal with this.
It would have. Yeah.
Oh, and look at this. We got some fan art in the back. Look at Rare Logic. Very cool.
Oh yeah, the top left. Where
Yeah. Very cool. Yeah, this I'm excited for. And see, like, okay, maybe it's just me, but when you have an all black page because it's just the blank pages, it just looks better. The all white, I'm like, what was supposed to be there that wasn't there? The all black, and I'm like, and end. It feels
Right.
like an end. Like
Fade to black.
Fade to black. Exactly. I love it. I think that this is this looks awesome. So I'm super excited to dive into this. I will say, whichever one of y'all bagged these, did you get into a fight with the bag and the tape, or like what?
That's
happened?
some dog assistance.
And there's like tape that you can't really see. But that tape is like not the same tape as this tape. I just don't know what happened with the tape, y'all. I'm just confused.
Nice
So,
job, Frog G.
Thank you.
Very cool.
I'm just
Psychic
glad
damage
that
by alliteration.
the pen didn't dig into your book.
Yes, no, because they made sure to ship them with the pin frogs facing up towards the Gemini mailer.
Frogs up.
Thank you.
Frogs
Frogs up.
That's
Oh.
that's gonna be a new toasting slogan.
Yes.
And then when you
Okay.
really get slaughtered, frost.
John, what's up,
Hello,
man?
Mr. Herbie.
What's up, peeps?
Good to see you, man.
Harvey, what is up? John's got a campaign coming up.
Yeah, so you know.
And,
Very
And,
pretty campaign page,
just
if I do say
saying,
so
that's
myself.
pretty fucking
Nice
I actually have a package here from Mr. Hervey that I need to contact him about doing what's in the box if he's so
Yes,
inclined.
do it.
We can talk about his upcoming,
Oh,
campaign.
company
Ooh,
man.
Yes. Waiting on that one too.
So this is one of my favorite things ever. I get stuff from Critical Blast, and he's like, "Hey, you're gonna see," like when he sent the patch, he goes, "You're gonna see that there's a shipment for you, and it's not a fulfillment." And I was like, "Sweetie, you fulfill so many things. I don't ever know what they are until they get here." And so I'm a dumbass because it took me a long time to realize that if I would have turned this over.
Dun, dun, dun.
This is the beauty of having a bag with the,
Brilliant.
the comic on it.
I just had
It helps.
everything stacked up, and I was like, "Oh, something from Critical Blast. No idea what that is."
Okay, guys, I do need to remind everyone that Shae is a natural blonde.
I am, yes. Sometimes it comes out. I'm sorry.
I can't see you as a blonde, though, Shae.
You want
I
to?
brought up pictures. Yeah.
There
bring
are
up
Yeah,
pictures
I'd
up.
like to see an old picture of her with blonde hair. That'd be pretty cool.
Let me find it.
Don't do the one before it. Do the one where I've got
Because
the short blonde
you
hair. and the
you
military
really do
uniform,
look
'cause
good
that's-
as a redhead.
Thank
know.
you. I look
It,
best.
it goes
as a
good with
redhead.
your complexion. It's just
Yeah.
like, man.
I'm sorry,
I-
did
I
you
look
say
best
do
for it.
bring up the short blonde?
The short blonde in the military uniform, yes. Not
Okay.
not the other one.
The flowing.
16 and it was a birthday party. That's bad resolution anyway. Yeah.
I am looking forward to getting my copy.
Yes.
And I'm impressed that you bagged and boarded a hardcover book. I appreciate that.
Are they still in
For real?
demand, Frog? Do you know?
Company Man, I think is. Let me double check real quick, and I'll throw the link.
Last
It is.
time I looked, it was, but I wasn't sure. Wow.
Oh, and even with that, this is the thing I hate, because that probably happened when it got shipped to him. Look at
Oh,
that corner.
Probably.
oh, got
Both
dinked.
sides.
I mean,
Ooh,
unfortunately,
crinkled.
hardcovers,
That-
even when they're
there's
shipped to the
not-
shop, to be honest
Yeah.
with you, hardcovers very rarely show up unmarred.
It's so sad, because I love when they're just nice and pristine, but the thing is like, I see how he had this package. There is no way he could have avoided that. Like, that got
I mean,
shipped to him
you'd
like
literally
this.
have to like wrap each one of them in bubble wrap
The
on
only
the
thing that
corners.
he could have done would have been tried to fight with the printer to have them replace it, and in all
Right.
honesty, a
If yeah, if it was
hardcover
coming
printer
from-
is probably not replacing it for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
And yes, it's still in demand.
Awesome. And look
Thank
at
you.
how pretty. Look at that. Like that
hardcover
red
looks
just
good.
pops.
Mhm.
Holy
Cool.
shit.
It reminds me of one of those old Bruce Lee posters. You know, a lot of action going on. Mm,
Yeah.
mhm, mm.
Looks nice. See, this is another one, and I hate to say it now, but like now that I've seen Sweens and now that I've seen Oddity with the black gutters, because you have the black inside, I kind of wish this had the black gutters too.
Shay, I
Well,
just
it
scrolled
doesn't-
past boot camp blonde.
The
Oh, I was so
black
fat.
gutters doesn't work for everything.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't. That's
See, I
very
think the
true.
white gutters, from the brief that I've seen of that, I think it works for that one.
It
You know,
does.
gives it a more
does.
open feeling.
I'm just emo edgelord.
Lets it pop.
Well, I mean, it depends on the story. I mean, it all
does.
comes
It
down
really
to storytelling. You know,
And, like,
the gutters
considering-
that you use are as much storytelling as the lettering and the colors.
Well, considering everything in Oddity, it's taking place in a swamp. It's dark.
Yep.
It's dank. It's
It's
dingy,
dank.
It makes sense.
It's
yeah.
claustrophobic. Yeah, it makes
It's
sense.
home. How dare you?
It's home.
How dare you?
My home, this is.
You know what, Shay? While I'm looking for other stuff, I really need you to be on top of playing this shit.
How dare you?
My hands are full. Oh, this.
See, this is
awesome.
why you need like to be able to see the chat and to have like, you know, your buttons on the side, StreamYards.
I wish I had a mixer with all of our buttons. That would make life
Those
easier.
are a few $100s.
Yep.
Yeah, but can you actually set them up to run your videos on StreamYards?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Could you not find Shae as a blonde?
It takes a
And
little digging.
There's like
Okay.
one picture because it only lasted for a month, and all the rest of them where I'm a natural blonde. The pictures are old and grainy.
Shay, I'm
This is-
scrolling past your fuzzy slippers right now.
Don't remember that.
You don't remember the
Bare
bear?
feet?
Yeah.
You're not far at all. Good shit. Anyway, so there's that, and then on the on a note card,
Ooh,
I got
hey,
a note sketch card,
a Rorschach.
number 83, Rorschach.
That's
So
cool. Who did
yeah,
that?
that's- I honestly don't remember.
So it's probably not going to be archival safe paper.
No, that is a note card. That is. See the lines.
I see the lines. Yeah,
Very much a note card, but it's cool.
yeah, yeah.
Oh gosh, yep, there it is.
Wow.
Yeah,
Huh.
Screenshot it while you can, folks.
It's a different
the
look.
appropriate response. Huh.
Well, I mean, it takes getting used to, you know.
Yeah, it's
It's shorter. It's blonde. I mean,
Yeah. I also used to dye my hair black.
yeah.
What's up, Stadio? How are you doing, hon?
What's up, Star?
Yeah, I look the best is with the red for sure.
I think so.
Black washes me out, and if I ever wanted to do like a real goth kind of feel, black hair will help.
Do
with
you
that
have
because-
Irish? I've asked this before. Are you Irish?
No.
You're not Irish.
No.
But you have that Irish
I'm Scandinavian.
complexion.
I'm 100% Scandinavian.
close enough.
Very much not.
She's
okay.
1,000% Scandinavian.
So this
Viking
is
warrior.
yeah,
Yes.
big and strong.
Hoorah!
This is the thing that I was waiting to open that I am losing my fucking mind over.
Well, do the little Nancy Pelosi dance.
I don't know what that is. I try not to pay
Oh,
attention
you
to
didn't
the
see
lizard
her?
lady. I
Wait,
don't
is
like
that where
the
you-
lizard lady.
Is that where you grab the flesh on the back of your head, pull it as hard as you possibly can, like in Men in Black?
And do an impression of Ronald Reagan. Yeah.
Wow. Back to the thing that I'm excited about, you assholes that are trying
Sure.
to derail it. This is from Italy.
That's huge.
For Gile.
This
From the
is
from the boot country.
fucking. This is super heavy.
Mhm.
Mussolini's
and
Diary.
I already know exactly what this is. Frog G, any guesses?
I'm trying to remember the name of it, but
Well,
I know
that
exactly
would
what
be
it is. Unfortunately, I can't remember the name.
Kaya.
Yeah.
That's it. Yes.
Yep. The one that
Yeah,
has
one
the
looks-
soundtrack that goes with it.
Yes. Great.
Did any
looking
of
book.
you get Shae, the die cut cover hardback?
Nope.
No.
I stopped. I backed she one time.
We stopped caring about Tucci when he stiffed us so he could watch an NBA game on cable.
No, not that Shae. Another Shae. SHE.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, with the die
the
cut-
cutout cover.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have that. Mhm.
Yeah, I have that too. It's
That's
pretty nice.
It's a really cool looking book.
Yeah.
Okay.
Back to Kaya.
Back to Kaya. So, first off, yep, they're asking. So this is the really cool thing is because the team. So they're in Italy, and the team is Italian, and they've got obviously they've got their English and Italian sides.
Huh?
For every single update that they did, they would lead with English and then they would translate to Italian.
Bada boopy?
No.
Bop it a boop beep.
Stop it.
Listen, I'm Italian. I can do that.
This ain't my pizza.
I don't care, so I can do that.
Oh. I didn't expect that.
Peace out.
It says we love peace on the back. So, okay. Cool.
Oh, wait,
cool.
how many bars did that have?
One
Was
less
that-
than a peace sign.
Was
Yeah.
that 6?
7.
Ugh, kids these days.
Yeah, so so much goodness. So first off, packaged insanely well.
Well, it's
Well,
going
yeah.
a long way.
God,
They had to put it on a boat.
It's a thick boy too.
it is a super thick boy.
Is that
Okay.
just the book, or does it have like a box, sleeve?
So
Yeah.
this is Kaya and the art book in the sleeve, and these books are big. Like they're not normal size. They're much larger.
They're
So-
-7.
Ooh.
So there's the front cover, right?
yeah,
Here's
you have
the
to catch
back.
the
Look
light
at
on that thing. Ooh.
Isn't that cool?
Uh-huh.
Okay, and then
That's nicer than my high
inside-
school yearbook that was $100 and something.
No doubt.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Okay, so we have the art book. This thing is huge.
Pretty.
Well, that's a nice presentation in the
Yes.
slipcase
Oh.
like that with the 2 books.
And they've done it where it's like the actual sketches.
Shae, we're gonna have so many nice coffee table books.
Yes, we are. We are going to need a lot more coffee tables.
Many coffee tables.
Every
all
room.
coffee
You just
tables.
have a shelf of coffee table books and you just change them out every now and then.
Why is there a
You swap
coffee
them up.
table in your guest bathroom?
Because you needed to know that we have this book. Yeah, I love that. Like them testing out various backgrounds and trying to decide the
That
looks.
TV
and
looks
stuff.
nice.
Right? Oh my gosh, this book, like literally, Cy and I were like listening to the music.
Okay,
and
the soundtrack is what did it.
the
You know that.
soundtrack, like that with the art and everything, literally was making me choke up. Like
There are those past master. Wasn't that a Seinfeld thing or
yes, it
something?
was a coffee table book that becomes a coffee table.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I've seen a few of those.
Yeah, that you have Seinfeld to thank for that. All right, so that's the art book.
Da, da, da. Which is thicker, the art book or the book?
They are equal. They look equal. The art book might be slightly bigger. Look at this.
Is it read like a
Orange.
Bible?
Orange on the side.
Interesting.
Yeah. Oh, and inside. My, that's nice and bright. Yeah, so this is the book. Now the big thing about this is they literally have a soundtrack while you read it to help set the mood and
The
everything. And
ambiance. Yes.
the soundtrack is holy shit. So I'm really, really excited for this.
Dare we say stoked?
Beyond stoked. I've been waiting for this, and I was really, really hoping that I would get it sooner rather than later. And they shipped this not that long ago. Like, I think I got it within days of them shipping it. So that is going to be an experience for sure. And then we got a couple extras. So, grazie. So it's a little card.
Gracias.
Not
No.
gracias.
Grazie.
Wrong one.
Oh, grazie. Okay.
Grazie.
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 There's a link to the song from the soundtrack that we enjoyed.
So good.
We
So
will not
good.
be playing it and getting our
So-
strike.
Soundtracks for comics are an interesting thing. Trying to get it to line up correctly. It's an interesting multimedia
I think they
thing.
probably had it commissioned, so
They
that
did, yeah.
probably helps. But
How would
yeah.
you say that? Tatai?
Yeah.
Titty.
Tatai Lab. Okay. So it says in here, Tatai
We're
Lab.
talking
is an
about realistic
independent creative-
interpretations.
I wasn't going to open my mouth on
You
that.
know that's how Cy's going to read it anyway.
Yes.
So,
There's two T's in it, of course.
yes.
And it ends in an I.
So, yep.
Y'all done?
Maybe.
More or less.
Tatai Lab is an independent creative laboratory where I almost said laboratory, where cartoonists and illustrators are
Laboratory.
followed and supported step by step in the production of their editorial projects. Where they went through to get this published has published 44 comics, 4 art books, 5 original soundtracks, reached 32 countries, had 54 authors involved, and was
Wow.
founded in 2015.
Nice.
So that's awesome.
Say this, Shae.
Aluminium. I know exactly what you were trying to say. So this is about the people responsible for the soundtrack.
Next week we will be reciting the periodical table.
And it says, so this is the cool thing. It says, when you find this symbol in a panel, so it's this little play button, stop reading and listen to the given track. Once you finish listening, continue to read the comic.
Huh. Yeah.
So they
Okay.
curated an
All right.
experience for you.
It's like those
That's
old
cool.
Disney 45s.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Or
Yeah.
the comics on tape. There was a Ninja Turtles comic that I got that kind of retold the first couple of episodes of the Ninja Turtles cartoon. And yeah,
Oh,
it
I
had a
didn't
cassette
know
tape that went along with it.
So, it said this, because I was like, I don't know what this is. Draw this Kaya, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, this is, during the Kaya crowdfunding campaign, we organized the hashtag Draw This Kaya challenge. We've decided to collect all the works of all the authors who participated in this printed volume. It is all fan art of their character.
Yeah,
That is so cool.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Like a behind the scenes type thing. Yeah.
Well, no, this isn't their work. This is fan art.
Yeah, yeah. I
And
got you.
It's not a small book. It's a big, a pretty big selection for fan art. So that's really cool. That is really, really cool. I cannot wait. I am so excited for this. I'm gonna try to see if I can get them to come on for a writing quiz, I think.
Sai, are you eating?
No, that's me unboxing.
Oh,
I'm doing nothing.
sorry. Sounded like you munching on something.
Nope,
mean,
I decided to
soccer.
unbox the first campaign I ever backed since it came out.
Oh shit!
It's a hefty one.
The first what you backed?
First campaign I backed.
Wow.
Back in
'04.
Back when I
2000.
got started with this. And yeah, Blade Devil. That's a thick one.
I
Oh.
still haven't gotten mine. I am waiting on that one.
Yeah, they're running a second campaign now. No,
They are.
for people who missed it.
See, Past Master Dan says that I'm doing nothing very well.
Congratulations, Si. You're very good at
Where's our rim shot fucking video? Oh wait, this isn't topicless.
Yeah,
No.
Yeah, so that is it. That's everything that I got.
That's
I mean-
everything. Well,
I mean,
wonderful.
that's in a week. That's a lot.
yeah, it is.
It took an hour to get through it all. So,
This is
up,
the
Augie?
closest I got.
I like you. You make me laugh.
nice. What's up, Hockey?
Say hello before I head out. I got here. I'm leaving.
Saying hi as I leave immediately. Past Master Dan said Dingan I had a candidate for a guest on Red Valkyrie. Give me a sec. Yeah, if you guys have any ideas for people
That's
people that you'd
that's
like to have
racist.
Stop.
Emotional damage.
Well, I like them, Si.
Thank you. Hi, Shae.
Oh, or am I speaking now? It's like the third time I've been mid trying to promote something and you cut me off.
Welcome to my life. Proceed.
No, it's fine. So Statistical Zero says, I'm getting about 4 or 5 fulfillments in the next 2 weeks. When it rains, it pours. That is super, super true.
Interesting.
Like I'll go a while without anything, and then all of a sudden I'll get a notice from the UPS store and like, you have 8 packages to pick up, and I'm like,
Wow.
I didn't order anything. So I go in there and they're just Gemini mailers stacked up. They go, we knew that they were all yours because you're the only one that gets Gemini mailers. And I'm like, solid.
Fair point, yeah.
They now know the lingo. That's how much I like. They know me and see me at least once a week, and yeah, they
Shae,
understand the indie crowdfunding lingo.
You can't say lingo without this. It's the law.
It's the law. I am the law.
Okay. I feel better.
Better?
Now. Yep.
Good.
I got that out.
And that's
Good.
really what matters, I guess.
Asshole!
At least you're self
Thank you.
aware.
I'm gonna dip out, and I'll be listening in the background though. But
All right.
thanks for letting me come on, and got to get this furniture in the house. So gotta get to it.
enjoy.
Be
Lift
careful.
with your back.
Don't
Yeah.
don't do that. Don't
I
do
hope
that.
I hope that my brother's sons will do that for me. But
There you go.
Furniture
yeah,
dollar.
luck.
Appliance.
lift other people's backs.
Yeah.
Yes, lift with other people's backs. That's the better way to do it. Thanks
but
for
if I
hanging
don't
out, Double
see
Player.
you till this fall, it's been fun.
Have fun.
All right. We'll see you later, hon.
Hey,
What's
Rex.
up, some person?
Okay.
It's nice
See you,
to
Frog.
see you. Yeah, so it's been a crazy week. I'm bummed. We were supposed to have 2 guests on for Saturday, and one of them has just been having like hurdle after hurdle with things that they were trying to get set up. So we're gonna have to reschedule them, unfortunately. But we will have on Rich Ayala for Roach Balls. So very, very few things I can cosplay from that. Yeah.
It's a challenge.
Yep. Sure is.
I mean, you could always just cosplay Roach Balls.
That's pretty much my option.
No, I sent you other options.
Sai sent me 2 options, one of which is not going to happen because I don't want us to have that on stream.
Why not?
And then pointed out a third.
If you did blackface, you can do that.
I didn't do blackface. No.
So you're just aiming to get struck. Got
Yes.
it. Uh-huh. Okay.
Look, Charlie Chaplin did it. We can do it.
No.
Yes, over 100 years ago, and back when people weren't stupid.
Over 100 years ago.
Whatever.
Shit.
Johnny, shut up. I did not.
A long time ago, and
Kinda
really
different,
in a
but
galaxy far, far away, because we
Yeah,
are
pretty
not in
much.
that galaxy anymore.
It's a different
Trust
world.
me. We're not in that fucking reality anymore.
Oh, man. Although the good thing is
And
I
sigh.
will have time to work on. I've got a couple commissions for some of our members that I got to work on. I got to work on a commission for why did my brain Josh, there we go. My brain just died.
Got some stuff to finish up for Mr. Hervey this weekend. What else? Got some stuff to do.
Some person, I asked both of those individuals. Frege has not gotten back to me. I think that we do have Andy Smith scheduled for writing pros. I think he's on the schedule.
I mean,
Yay.
was X-Force blackface?
No.
Was it Veilwalker? God, you look so wicked in Veilwalker.
Are you going through the website cosplays?
Yeah.
It's not up there.
Oh, then I'll go through the behind-the-scenes cosplays.
Don't you dare.
Let me revoke your ability to delete shit real quick.
Asshole. Oh, I also got in some of our Red Valkyrie merch. So I got a couple sample orders that I had placed so I could check quality and everything. Got a couple things I'm going to change before we launch them. And then we'll have some really cool stuff up soon. I have a spreadsheet of things that I've got to finish making. All those little boxes that are vacant need to be filled. And then we will launch the Red Valkyrie summer line. Yay!
Shae, why is Tropical Magic's empty?
I haven't updated it in a long time.
I see. Jesus, Goblin Girl with your pillows.
Gingerbread heads, yes. They worked for boobies. Okay, so we've got... I'll give you guys a little bit of a behind the scenes of who we've got scheduled out for writing pros. So we've got Narwhal and Jason Bascom. We have Tim Lim and Mark Pellegrini. We have Art T. Bear, Rini and AC, Andy Smith and Graham Nolan. Yep, there we go. Andy Smith and Graham Nolan.
That's gonna be a good one.
Yeah. Oh, and then we have Sandy Butchers and Luke again. Luke's coming back.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
When you have Graham on, you should talk to Graham about seeing if Chuck Dixon would be interested. I mean, I know Chuck's fucking super busy, but I mean, Chuck is like the writer du jour. I mean, I love that dude's work.
That'd be awesome. That'd be really, really cool. And I know that Krager tried reaching out to Benitez, but he was like, yo, I'm busy.
Yeah, I mean,
That was
dude's
fair.
got all kinds of stuff going on. I mean, I totally get it.
He does.
Yeah,
And it was so funny because after Krager was on, he messaged me and he goes, I really wish Benitez would have said yes. And I was like, you should tell him that. I was like, just keep telling him. I was like, I have a stack of Lady Mechanica behind me I gotta read. But you know.
No, I would love to talk to that dude about Lady Mechanica because I love that book, and I'm so proud of him for continuing it because he's doing the artwork for it still, like he's doing the story and art still, and like mad props to that dude for doing that.
Hell yeah.
Because so often it gets handed off to somebody else.
Yep. Yeah, so I don't have anyone on the 26th yet. Oh, and then we have Aaron Dowan, who is... So, ever since I started doing the Writing Pro stuff, I started doing a lot of hashtags to try and reach a wider variety of people, because I like the idea of bringing on people that maybe I don't know a lot about, that, you know, I haven't really talked to, that I can sit down with and have this discussion about writing and and kind of get a variety of opinion out there. So Aaron Dowan is one of those. He's an author, and he seems like a nice person. So
Awesome.
It'll be cool. I've got to figure out who I'm going to bring on with him. I got to figure out who I'm bringing on with Art T. Bear too, because.
I mean, if you want to stream about music, you know, I'll come hang out and talk with Art. Because that's usually what happens when Art and I get together. We end up talking about music.
So that's probably why I won't bring you on, because we would like to talk about writing.
Well, I mean,
and they'll be like, writing music? Be like, no.
you know what? Fine. I will set up a stream about music and comics with Art and blackjack and hookers.
Okay.
Yeah. Yep.
Enjoy yourself.
I will. Thank you. Yeah.
Yeah, you know, I've like I said, I've got a pretty good list, and I'm trying to build out more. So if you guys have an author, a comic book writer, whatever, even if it's a long shot, let me know. I'll see what I can do. Because, you know, some people have been very keen to hop on, and it's been pretty cool. And then others have avoided me like the plague. And yeah. But I'm a persistent person. So it'll work. Oh, that's one of the other things that I have ordered that's coming is a second mock for the wraparound shirts for T-Bear for his campaign. Yeah, Sai dropped. Had a feeling. Sai's computer's been acting up all day. Look, Pedro Ing says, evening guys, I'll talk music with you, Luke. There you go.
Hell yeah.
You, Pedro,
that's
and
right.
Art.
I'll set up. Pedro and I've mentioned that before. Actually, you know, with Ginge, that was one of the things we talked about when I was on with Ginge and Pedro. We were talking about the connection between creating comics and comic creators and music. You know, there's a lot of metalheads in this scene. I mean, Pedro being one of my fellow metalheads.
Even not like, even if you don't go down the route of metal, like just like we had with Kaya, like they literally crafted an entire experience surrounded by music. And
That's not limited to metal. You
No.
know, Wu-Tang, you know, Method Man, the RZA. I mean, they all fucking love comics. You know, they all reference comics.
Comics
you know.
are, I mean, comics are like movies. You know, like how many people do you meet that are like, I hate movies? Like it's pretty rare.
Yeah.
They kind of transcend.
Yeah, but I mean, comics are not quite as ubiquitous as movies are.
That's true.
Not quite. I mean, video games are a bit more ubiquitous in our society now. Prince is metal as fuck. You are out your goddamn mind.
Feline agrees.
Yeah, well, she's crazy, but that's why I love her.
Oh,
she's just saying that to poke at me.
Probably.
Uh-huh.
John, Mr. Hervey, is another one that we have to make sure we get on for
Yeah.
writing prose sometime soon-ish. It's probably, sorry, John, it's probably going to be a little later. But we'll talk. We'll talk on what is going to be a good time for you, because I know that you have got a lot going on. And y'all, you guys don't even understand. John let me design merch for his upcoming campaign, and I really want to show it off because it's so cool. It is so cool. John, click the link and come hang out with us.
Seriously.
Hi,
And
Cy.
Jason.
Welcome back.
Been
And Jason,
way too
yeah.
long since I got a chance to talk to you, John.
I know, right?
Yeah,
I
I
would
miss
say that,
the
except I think I
old
talked to him
writing pros
yesterday.
getting to hang out with John and Gib, you know, on a
Yeah.
weekly. It's good shit.
I miss writing prose being like 3+ hours because we could.
Every
We could
single
thoroughly cover
episode.
a topic.
Assuming we actually stayed on a topic. That
Well,
very
I mean, it
rarely
depends on how
happens.
many sidebars we got into Greek mythology and whatnot.
Yeah. And how women want to be oppressed. Thanks, Will.
Oh yeah.
It was between Will and Odin. It was either
I forgot about
like
that.
Roman mythology and Greek mythology, or women actually want to be subservient.
And now everything died. Cool.
Some person, that is another phenomenal suggestion. Happy Harry Hard-On. That is a great
For sure.
suggestion. You know what? I'm going to start writing these down so I don't forget.
Why don't you write these
Um,
down, Shae? That's probably a...
Hey, Sai, fuck off.
Look at the bright penny.
Oh, snap.
Okay, so we said, I'm gonna scroll up and see what some person said. So I've tried for Frege, but I'm gonna bother him again.
Why not?
Well, hey, the man I know is busy, so I'm just gonna keep poking him.
Working
Dillard
hard on that
draws.
Black Flag book.
I'm gonna have to get Dillard draws on with someone else who's equally spicy, because he'll scare everybody else.
Oh, who's afraid of Dillard? Been a minute since I've seen him around. Does he even live stream anymore?
I don't know.
I think he's working on fulfillment.
Yeah.
Who did you say to talk to about Chuck Dixon?
Graham Nolan.
Graham.
Nolan and Chuck Dixon created Bane together. Like, I don't know that you'll be able to get Chuck Dixon to come hang out. I mean,
I
it's just,
don't know that I will either, but you know
Yeah.
what? Here's the
Nothing
thing.
ventured, nothing gained.
Exactly.
Exactly. If I don't ask, then I'm guaranteed to not get Chuck Dixon.
Exactly.
But if I ask, I might get him. Who
But
knows?
Chuck is a lot of fun to talk to.
Cool.
He's
I'm putting
witty.
Benitez
He's
back on the
acerbic.
list.
And I love his writing. He does prose novels as well, and his prose books are great. Blooded is a vampire novel that he did that I highly recommend. Go check it
Very
out.
Cool.
And,
Okay.
yeah, I messaged him after I got done with it. I was like, "Yo, so is this going to be like a series? You going to do any more of these, or is this just a one shot?" He's like, "Nah, It's just a one shot. I was like, well, damn, because that was good. But all right, cool. I totally understand it. You know, it's nice little, neat little package. But damn. Yeah.
Got John, Hervey. Happy Harry Hardon. Yeah, I like seriously, the thing is there's no amount of people that you guys can like give me people that you actually want to hear talk about writing, and I will see what I can do to reach out. I've got a lot of authors suddenly that are following me.
Cool.
Because of tweeting out about writing pros, so we might get people entirely outside of our normal lane, which is the idea. And like we've got, so when we have Sandy Butchers, that's actually one of Gibbs' friends who is an author and is trying to kind of get out there more. I think that she's just started branching out into writing full-time, or is toying with the idea of writing full-time, so she's trying to kind of branch out a bit to see if that's viable. So I'm excited to have her on. Yes, Jason Dan Plagle. That's another great one. If I can ever get him scheduled. His schedule, man.
Catapano wrote his book, didn't he?
I think so. Yeah.
I think it is. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure. Joe. Maybe we can get Isaac and Alexa.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
What about Ame from Reality Hackers?
Oh, she'd be funny.
I really wish she would have told me that I was pronouncing her name incorrectly. I feel.
Oh, she didn't say it.
Hi, Amy.
Yeah.
I did the same thing. And
no, listen. I used to
just
work.
let it go.
I used to work with a chick who spelled her name exactly the same way, just without the accent marks, and it was Amy. But you know. So. Anyway.
Greg Hildebrand.
Just tell her to spell it AHMAY. That would sell it.
Greg Hildebrand, as in
Spider Web Art Gallery. He's shown up on Tucci's.
Yeah, that's no shit. Greg Hildebrand showed up on Tucci's stream?
Who is this?
Well, no, Greg Hildebrand is part of the Hildebrand brothers. They're a couple of amazing fucking legendary goddamn painters.
Oh.
Yeah, Greg Hildebrand is the only one that's left alive. His brother died a few years back, but
is he a writer?
Greg, yes, he's a creative, like all around writer, painter, illustrator. He's a fucking legend of the goddamn industry. Marvel masterworks, Marvel masterpieces. Like Greg Hildebrand is. Holy shit!
Shae, just reach out to Boris Vallejo.
Basically.
You know what? Before I knew who oh shit. What something Campbell. The professional.
J. Scott Campbell.
J. Scott Campbell. There we go. Still
I
having
just
a
call
hard
him
time
Scott.
remembering. Before I realized that J.
close.
Scott Campbell was a pro, I reached out and was like, "Is there any chance you might want to come hang out on Red Valkyrie?" You know, blah blah blah. I'm like, I just talked to him like he was just anybody. And then people are like, "Yeah, you reached out to J. Scott Campbell," and I was like,
And?
Is
he not a person? Yeah, maybe he wants to come on the show.
Yeah.
Contact Jim Lee. See if he has anything for the next art auction.
Right. Like, I think that that's like the vein in which I hit him up in was like, yeah, you want to come hang out? Maybe we can get you some exposure or something. And I'm like, you don't fucking need my help. I didn't know. It happens.
Oh my god.
I'm pretty sure I'm perma-blocked from anything ever talking to him again. But we try.
You took your shot.
I shot my shot and it was poor. It was very bad.
Came up a little short.
Very.
Kids, there's this little thing called research on your target before you shoot at them. It's sometimes recommended. That's all I will say.
No.
So here's the thing in my defense. I was reaching out to anyone and their dog back then. So Leg Kick says Shanth and Jetty.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Okay. And then Aaron Lepresti. All right, so I'm just going to say this right now. I reached out to every last one of those professionals, and I super chatted them during the professionals to tell them that I reached out to all of them and to check their DMs. And I had three who did. And 3 who ignored me. And the 3 who ignored me, bless them, because I still love them, but they fucking ignored me, was Tucci, Frege, and fucking Lepresti. Those were the 3 that ignored me. And I was like, bruh. But here's the best part is when I super chatted, Frege was like, he's like, oh, Red Valkyrie, oh, Cy and Shae, they're great. That's a great channel. And then we get Andy Smith, we get Graham Dolan, we get Artsy Bear. Yeah, they're great. I get Lepresti, who I'm still trying to get on the channel for any of his books. And he's like, yeah, we'll have to make it work. And then just forgets.
I'll talk to him about it next time I see him.
Be like, bruh, are you gonna go on Writing Pros on Red Valkyrie? Because he's just it's like deaf ears. And then Tucci, I think after everything that happened, I think Tucci's just like like I don't know.
Shae, you should reach out to Stephen King.
Unhinged, they're old, they forget things.
We could bring him on. Ask him why he's nuts.
Jason's not wrong.
Okay, so here's the funny thing too. Art literally was like, yeah, sounds fun. Can you remind me closer to the date? And I was like, oh, sweetie, if you think I'm not going to hit you up that entire week, every day that week, to remind you that you have something on Sunday, like, I know you well enough. I've been trying to design your merch and have gone all this time without hearing from you for a while to be like, you just really gotta message Art a lot. And then he'll be like, oh shit, sorry, I haven't responded.
Yeah, I know. I was back in my early days of doing this stuff. I was kind of doing like a show on Saturday afternoons with Art, and he would sometimes just forget that we were supposed to be doing a show.
Bless Art. Bless him.
I'd rush home from the comic shop and I'd be waiting for the link and I'd message him and I wouldn't hear anything, and then the time would go by and then a little later he's like, oh shit, that's right.
Oh, we were streaming, weren't we? Damn it.
I was like, ah.
I got invited. I was so bummed how he does the what's his stream? Not the professionals, the other stream. Pontificators. One time, Jason, you should have Eric Canetti on. I know, right? I wonder if we could get Eric Canetti to show up.
Yeah,
maybe.
Every week.
Weren't the kids getting killed in the background Canetti's end? No. Okay.
It was Adams. We thought it was Canetti's end, but it was Adams. Adam Lawson.
I love that dude. He's awesome.
So I was gonna say there was something that I saw that made me giggle. Okay, yeah. So Stat says Lepresti's in the middle of fulfillment right now. I doubt he's looking at Twitter much. So I asked Lepresti like over a month ago.
Lepresti is going to be at a Comic-Con really local to me next weekend. I'm
just saying, if you guys would like to see Aaron come hang out here, and you know what? I'm just going to send this to Shelly again because we talk a lot in DMs. And here's the weird thing. I talk to Shelly all the time in DMs and I can't get Aaron to respond to me. And I'm like, Shelly, can you go poke your husband? And she's like, oh, he forgets sometimes. And I'm like, every time? Every time. But yeah, I'm trying to get both of them to come hang out with us because, why not? And she keeps on wanting to, but I always seem to catch her either when she's visiting her daughter when she went to Arizona, or What was the other? Oh, because she keeps on getting migraines, the poor girl. And it's just horrible. So, yeah, Shelly is forgetful too. Some person that is like, this will be difficult. It's fine. It's fine. Here's the thing. I don't know. I haven't talked to Aaron very much at all. And I've talked to Shelly a good amount in DMs, but I haven't like talked to them like this. And so it gets hard for me to constantly pester because I don't want to bother people. If they don't want to be around, then that's fine, you know? But if you guys have people that you want to see on the show, feel free to also reach out to them, because I reach out to a lot of people, and I have a lot of people who don't know me and don't know Red Valkyrie and don't respond as a result because they're wary. But having fans reach out and say, hey, you should go on whatever show, helps, because it at least gives them some frame of reference instead of just some rando. What else did we have? Johnny Cage says, you're all old, Jason. That's just because you're like 12, Johnny. So hush your mouth. What is up? Good stuff. It's nice to see you. Ooh,
Yo,
Gabe
good
Eltab.
stuff.
El Taib. See, I looked at it and I went, that sounds Middle Eastern, and I really should know that. It's when they're transliterated, that's the problem.
And some person's comment there. Yeah, John Malin might be lurking in the chat. Maybe he'll be on.
Yeah. Hey, John Malin, you want to come on and talk about writing? No? Okay. Well, we tried. Yeah,
Polton, Mark Polton. You reached out to him?
Yep. We were gonna do all Poltons. Polton. Zzz. James Gurney. I'm gonna have to actually read up on some of these people before I message them so I don't look like a fucking asshole.
Research.
Right. Just have Irene on the same time as Aaron, and they can have a write-off, and Irene can squee herself to victory. Solid. What's up, Eric? It's good to see you, hun. Yes, Mom. Sorry, Mom. I will beat the shit out of you, child.
Oh, Lord.
Seriously. The critical drinker?
Critical Drinker is great.
Does he write?
He analyzes all kinds of stories and movies, and yeah, he writes his videos. And he's
He a drunk Scotsman?
very astute and erudite. Even though he sounds like he's fucking pissed most of the time, he's fucking talking about shit.
Hey.
Terrible impression of him, but yeah, you get the idea. He's Scottish.
I was like, you do a better Scottish than that, Luke. Or you haven't had enough?
Well,
He hasn't had enough yet.
Yeah, exactly. Listen, I am inking right now. I'm not drinking, I'm inking. So
Okay. Can anyone decipher what Jason just said? He's written a fickle tipum puffles to Jew.
nope.
What?
They're like spies.
They're like
village
spies.
stuff.
I don't know what you
Nope,
said to begin with.
That's not actually.
Michael!
Hello.
Oh my.
What's up, Plego?
Oh my.
That's
Do you
Plego,
have do you have a thing?
We have the package.
Yay!
It got there. Okay, I'm excited. Have you guys opened anything yet?
Negative.
No.
Okay,
Oh,
I
we're
just
here
got
for
that.
it.
oh
I
hold
said
on, hold on.
for
Hold
like
on.
a
We
week.
also have Jason. Let's
Oh,
Hi,
do
Jason.
this.
Hi, Jason.
Well,
Let's do this.
I'm here for
There
like
we
2
go.
seconds. I'm here for like 2 seconds. No, he's written a
What's-
bunch of novels. They're
Okay.
like spy
Oh.
thriller novels. My fingers weren't on the right keys when I was typing.
Okay.
Forgive me.
Yeah, I was confused. But so since
He is a
Dan
writer,
and
he's
Leah
a
just
legit-
got here, this is what
Hello.
we were trying to figure out what Jason was
Jason?
writing.
Yeah, but
He's
Sorry, my
written a
fingers
fickle-
were off the
It's
keypad.
a book
A
bubbles.
science fiction.
Shay, you're my editor. Just edit it.
Something.
Fickle.
Teju.
Did
Tissue.
Is that a
Yep.
language?
Okay.
Play-Doh
Glad I'm
got
not
it
the only
right.
one got
What's wrong
that
with
got
you?
tissue out of that.
Teju.
Everyone sign up for Jason's next book.
Yes.
Verbal.
Decoder ring included.
I promise that it will be
Decoder ring
edited
schedule.
before you guys get it.
That's my next
okay.
book.
XOXO.
Frog G.
No, XOXO is retired. It's dead.
XOXO Jason, we love you anyway.
It's retired.
Hugs and kisses.
Dead to the world.
Mwah.
Get the critical drinker on.
All right. Thank you, Jason. Okay. So, Cy and I got little gifts together to send to Dan and Leah for the baby, and I'm excited to see your all's reactions. yeah, for that one. So, go.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh my god, just oh,
That was the only thing I knew was in there. 'Cause
it's so
the
soft.
Yeah.
stuff had fallen out.
Isn't it cute?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try. I'm like
May
my
you hold up
emotions
the
are a lot
things?
much right now, guys. So if I cry, I'm gonna apologize ahead of time.
Okay.
That's okay. We're okay if you cry.
Hey. Oh my god, babe.
Yeah, babe.
Wait, hold on. I don't have enough hands.
Okay.
Hold them down.
You need 3 more hands.
There.
You hold that.
It's the squish.
I did. I. That's why I needed the reference photos.
It's close to the squish.
It's the
It's
It'll
as
work.
close as
He's-
I could get
He's
because you
got
had
3 dangling tentacle legs. But it's
that.
pretty-
That's the
Oh my
best
God.
I could do.
I thought you needed full.
Oh.
Didn't know you needed full body.
He's
That's
so
okay.
Cute.
It
Hello,
works.
friends.
His tentacles could be back there somewhere.
Yes.
It's fine. They're around.
Yeah.
They're camera shy.
How we
Yeah,
need to
fine.
make a Squish children's book. To introduce this kid to the Squish.
Yeah.
That would be yes.
Pop-up
I will
squish.
promote that.
I want to do a little 45 record like Disney style like read along record thing.
Yes, do it.
Where it
What does
slides
that
in
say?
the back of the thing.
I say, I do believe I have shat upon my pantaloons.
I'm a child. I'm sorry.
We're gonna have so much. There's gonna be so much poop.
Yep. So you can wear that, and then when he poops real bad, you can just be like, well, it's just meant to be.
Yeah.
So they go on the wrists and on the feet, and so while they're kicking around and everything, they can entertain themselves.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it encourages mobility.
I can see the squish using those 2.
The squish would be like,
Squish will definitely. Like the babies.
Yeah, fine.
Unless the Squish is
Yeah.
baby. Oh, there's stuff.
Holding the bag.
Oh, yes. 100 first words for little geeks. Never have too many books.
I like how you're just placing
Yep.
everything on Dan. Like, Dad, you are the table.
I am.
Oh, it glows. It glows in stars.
Yes. It's a glow in the dark blankie.
You guys, this is really sweet.
We were hoping that it would be things that might help keep them calm and chill and sleep at night. And worst case scenario, if it glows and you're really tired, you might be able to find it.
Right?
To swaddle for a second.
Here.
Yeah,
Here,
that blanket has time release chloroform.
Oh God.
And the makers of
We're not
Batman
that
spray.
Thank you, friends. Thank you so much.
The NyQuil blanket.
We're happy for
Put the
you.
little ones to sleep.
This kid is already so loved by everybody that it's like Dan and I were just talking. It's overwhelming sometimes. We're like, this is a lot.
Squish.
Are there gifts for me?
I tried to put you on a gift, but I messed it up.
Not possible.
Oh, that's very sweet of you, Squish. But
I'm
I did
perfect on it.
kind of fucked
Want
up.
to see? Want to see, friend?
It's upside down.
I have no legs. What happened to my legs?
You have they're just little tiny fat legs.
Jeez.
Those are my arms.
And you have 6 arms?
Those are my flippers.
Yeah.
You got extra flippers.
You got other flippers.
But where are my tentacles?
They're in the back.
They're on the backside.
Where's my fishy tail?
Oh my gosh. It's just a fat tail. That's all it is.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, Squish. I'll redraw it. I'll draw a better one next time.
It's okay. It's just fine. I love it.
I've never heard Squish sound so unhappy. It's like, it's
so
fine.
disappointed.
It's fine.
I'm not mad. I'm just.
I'm not mad.
Oh.
It's okay.
Did you see the dinosaur and the
I
unicorn? Wish.
Awesome.
We love you guys and Squish.
And Squish. We love
And the
Squish
Squish.
very much.
So you're naming the baby Squish, right?
I think we were saying they're gonna have their own show. It'll be Squish and Squirt.
Now, is that a description of the name or just what the kid's gonna do?
Yes. Probably both. Also, how he got here. Just kidding.
Oh my god. Wouldn't that be hilarious if Dan was the really tame one in this relationship?
Oh my gosh.
It's not too far off.
Dan's really just like Mr. Rogers and Leah's the influence.
Hey Dan. While you're here, we were talking about guests that we wanted to bring on for writing pros, and your name is on there. We filmed them on because you write. You write and draw.
Nobody's even read my writings yet.
I know, but we still want to
well,
talk
there's
to
a couple
you.
people that have.
This is about getting
it.
perspective.
Yeah.
And you have a perspective.
Exactly. Okay. So we normally film Sunday at noon Eastern. Are you working or
That
are
would
you
be
available?
9 in the morning?
Yeah.
My time?
Yeah.
Yeah, I could probably do that. Early mornings on Saturdays and Sundays, or not Saturdays, Sundays and Mondays, early mornings, I usually can do, like, the closer they are to, like, 6 a.m.
Okay. You'll need earbuds
Wait.
or a headset.
How long is it?
Hour and a half.
An hour. Hour to an hour and a half, yeah.
Yeah, that's doable, because if I go to bed before noon, I can get, like, 6 hours sleep.
Yeah, you'll be done by 10:30, 11 latest.
Yeah, I could probably do that.
Awesome.
June 26th. Yeah.
See my new
How's
glasses?
June 26th?
No.
The 26th?
26th
Of
of
June.
June.
25th of June?
6th of June.
26th
June.
Yes.
Well,
That is the
could be
Sunday.
good. Might be doing it from the hospital lobby,
Ah, really?
because that's the early date.
Right
They
now,
gave
our
us.
due date is 4th of July.
Yeah.
Oh.
But they said anywhere between the 26th of June and like July 15th. And so he was like thinking 4th of July is like the safe bet in the middle.
We shall see.
So maybe
But, I mean,
we
still
should...
can. I'm just letting you know, like,
Yeah, he'll go from the hospital.
something.
That's
So
fine.
hold on. Let's do this then. Let's
No, it's
Case-
all good.
In case we break one.
Love it.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I think it's really
Yeah.
cool.
I'll see if I can.
What you got there?
It's even got the guy
Oh,
inside
shut-
the candy thing.
I want to see.
I ordered these killer clowns from outer space, like glass tumblers.
Oh.
Nice.
Or there we go.
Very colorful.
I got 2 of them in case I broke one. See, there's the guy inside the candy.
Oh, yeah.
Cotton
The cotton candy pod.
And then they've got the balloon animal guy.
Shae, did you ever see Killer Clowns from Outer Space?
No.
They got the pizza delivery clown.
What about Plan 9?
They got
Plan 9
Clown
is a
Gorilla back
goddamn
there in the
classic of
background.
awful.
It's
What's
all
that?
it's all awful.
Plan 9, it's a classic of
Oh
awful.
yeah.
It's an awful classic.
Was that Ed Wood?
I love
Yes.
Killer Clowns though. That's a fun
Yes,
movie.
it was.
I have not seen Plan 9.
You haven't seen Plan 9?
No.
It's fun. I'm surprised they don't do a thing of it for the Maverick.
They do.
They do?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
It goes on after Night
Well,
of the
that's
Living
right.
Dead.
They do. Yeah.
Yeah, it goes on for Martians and after
You
Night of the
refuse
Living
to watch anything though that is done as a stage play there because you don't want it.
Dead. No, I refuse to see Santa Claus Conquers the Martians until I retire.
Ah.
Santa Claus Conquers the Martians. What a misnomer of a title.
Leah's in it.
Yeah, I've done it 15 years.
That's cool. I
Sells
I
out
used to
every
host-
year.
I used to host a like a weird movie TV show, you know, like Elvira, local channel here, and I did Santa Claus Conquers the Martians as one of the movies.
Oh, yeah.
You know, my opening bit was about how the movie was like about Santa, you know, waging war on the Martians that were trying to take over, and then my goggles told me, wait a minute, no, this is a kids movie. What? Yeah, so just complete misnomer of a title, but yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, it's we've done it. Let's see, we've done it 16 years. The first year I ran like sound and helped build the show. So I was doing another Christmas show, but then I came in and so I played the Piazzadora part. I played Gurmar.
Oh, okay.
Yep. And still pass for a 10-year-old.
Dan, how about June 12th?
They're both fine. You don't have to change anything.
Just hedging the bets in case.
Okay.
So the thing is, because I'd like to make sure that we can definitely have you on, and on who we currently have on the 12th, we can probably bump, so we can film 2, which gives me a backlog of stuff, which is nice.
Okay.
Because then, like, I'm taking a week for over Father's Day, and my dad's birthday is 2 days after that, and I don't really want my mom alone with my siblings who forget to tell her things like "you're beautiful." Not that I feel like I'm gonna punch my siblings. Like, I love them, but come on, you guys live there. Could you maybe remember that mom needs some? So I'm going back for that, and I don't want to film during that. So I'm trying to, and you know, Canetti goes to conventions and Gib goes to conventions, so we're trying to make sure that we have some backlog so we can still release every week without a gap.
Mm-hmm.
So
that makes sense. Yeah, the 12th should be safe.
Yeah, so if we do the 12th, and we get you on at noon, then we can just do the other guests. Luke, are you cool to move to 2 on that day? Because it was you and Sandy.
Sure.
On the 12th of June. Okay. I figured that
it works.
Jeez.
If not, Dan could go earlier.
I don't know if I can get Canetti earlier. That's the only problem.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Don't bump him.
He's the panel.
Yeah. It's important.
Does anyone remember a crappy 80s movie that was like an homage or a remake to Plan 9?
Not off the top of my head. Was there one in particular that you're thinking of?
Yeah, I just can't remember the name of it or what really happened in it.
You sure it was a remake and not just like a nod to?
It mentioned it like a few times, and I think there was a restaurant that turned into a flying saucer, and for some reason I think Adam West was in it.
Okay.
Okay, so
now it's time to IMDb Adam West.
I've tried my Google Foo. It's not coming up.
It's not coming up.
Mandela effect.
Ed Wood?
Mandela effect. You are remembering something that may or may not have actually happened.
Ed Wood. Did it have Martians in it?
It may have. I think there were aliens and there were a chick had like the B-52's like beehive hair.
Mars
kind of.
Attacks?
No, it was not animated.
Earth Girls Are Easy?
Mars Attacks was not
It did not
animated.
have Jeff
Yeah.
Goldblum.
Mars Attacks was
Mars
live
Attacks-
action Tim Burton.
Yeah.
And it
Yeah,
had a
but
chick
it-
with the fucking beehive hair, and she pulled it off, and
Yeah.
she was ack, ack, ack,
Yeah,
ack,
it was,
ack, ack, ack.
there were no special effects in this movie.
Wow.
To be fair, the effects were not that special for
I-
a while on Mars Attacks.
It
Could
did
you-
not have Jack Nicholson as president. Let's put it that way.
The
That
Forbidden
clarifies
Zone?
things, thank you.
Forbidden Zone.
Yeah.
A 1980 film.
There was a movie called The Forbidden Zone that had Hervé Villechaize in it, and it was black.
No.
And there was somebody
No.
with a beehive hairdo in it.
No. This is horrible.
This is horrible. Yes, because what you're describing sounds great. You do remember we're talking about Plan 9, right?
Yeah. That movie was very Plan 9. It was made by Richard Elfman, Danny Elfman's brother.
Oh, shit.
You know what? I'm going to go to IMDb and look for connections from Plan
Oh,
9.
no.
My favorite part in Plan 9 is when, like, the monster is chasing the chick out of the house. He, very congenially closes the door behind him as he's walking outside. But, in the middle of a chase scene, chick runs out, monster closes the door behind itself as it walks outside. It's very, very congenial monster. It's hilarious.
I'm hungry.
I'm looking at who Chuck Dixon follows.
Yeah.
It's fucking funny. So Gabe El Taib.
Yeah.
So I was like, oh cool. He has Kevin Sorbo, William Shatner, Rob Schneider, Kelsey Shannon, Aaron Alfeche.
Oh, yeah.
What is this?
This is Chuck Dixon's
Chuck Dixon.
follow people that he follows.
Oh.
Aaron Lepresti. So if I could get Lepresti to write me back, maybe I could get Lepresti and Graham to reach out to Chuck to get Chuck to come on.
Fucking telephone game over here.
If I could ever get, I'm so pissed. Like Kelsey Shannon, he was gonna come on and
Kelsey's
stream and
awesome.
hang out and everything, and he just fucking disappears.
Well,
off
he
the face of the
disappeared
planet.
on everybody. I mean,
I
he
know,
just
but
kinda
I'm
ghosted
talking
everyone.
before then.
Yeah.
Before he disappeared on everyone, he straight up ghosted me like way early, and then he would be like, "Oh, Shae, oh, I forgot, blah blah blah," and then he'd ghost me again. I was just like, whatever, whatever. Elon Musk.
Hey,
Solid.
go big or go home.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Right? Mike Barron.
Mike Barron would be a hell of a lot of fun. I mean, he's great.
Oh, let me
I
get
mean,
him down on the list.
shit,
too.
Mike could give us all a lot of perspective on this industry and writing in general. He's been doing this for a long time.
Yeah. Well, and Mike and I have talked before, so that's not as out there of an
Awesome.
ask.
I
Ben
mean,
Abernathy.
you could try reaching out to Brian Polito. I mean, he's been writing Lady Death for fucking 30 some odd years, but he's hard to get a hold of. We'll warn you ahead of time.
Yeah, I don't
Well,
even think
I
he does
mean-
his own social media anymore.
I don't think he does. I
I messaged him about something and I got like really weird communication stuff back, and I was like,
See, I've never actually gotten a communication through social media. It's more email that I've actually gotten a response, but that's been
Yeah.
years. So
Oh, and he follows Tucci and obviously Graham.
yeah,
Cool. Well, we shall see.
you could get. Well, maybe not. Now that I think about it.
Well, hey, throw it out there. Worst case scenario, they
I don't
say
even
no
know
or
what
don't
his name
respond.
is right now.
Gotcha.
But I was thinking like I could like ask them. I was like, oh, maybe not.
Yeah, you know, I mean, like I said, we had because Krager and Benitez, like, so Krager's known Benitez since they were like before they were pro. So like he's like known him forever.
Oh no shit.
And, oh yeah, like they're like old friends, and he was like, "Do you want me to ask him?" And I was like, yes, please." And he asked
Because
me.
Lady Mechanic's fucking awesome.
He sends me back the message, and basically the message was the equivalent of like, "Nah, dog, I don't really feel like doing that right now."
Yeah.
Like, I kind of stopped doing that, and I was like, I mean, I can't even be mad at that, because first off, if I had a friend who was like, "Yo, so you want to come on this like show with me?" and be like, "Nah, man, I really don't." Like,
yeah, that's not
like,
my style, yo.
the second I read it, I went, "Oh shit, I'd say that to my friends." Like, can't even be mad. Can't even be mad. That's just a legit like friend to friend. Nah.
Like it's truthful.
I know, and I was just like,
and you gotta respect the truthfulness, you know.
Absolutely. Yeah. And you know, I told Krager, I was like, well, because he was bummed. He's like, "I really wish Benitez would have come on. I think it would have been really cool." And I was like, well, we can try again. Maybe, you know, I get through the backlog of Lady Mechanica that I got sitting over here.
Oh,
fucking
so good.
5 volumes.
So good. So good.
And then we could reach out again and I don't know, like stroke his ego a little bit or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Listen, you get Joe. You get Joe on. I want to be on that one.
Are you calling
get
dibs?
Craig? Seriously, get Krager on there. I would love to talk to both of them. You kidding me? Fucking awesome.
All kinds of stuff happening. This is nuts. All right, so here's my list so far. We got Freyga, that one day will be less busy, I'm sure. Dillard draws Chuck Dixon, Benitez, both long shots, John Hervey, Happy Harry Hardon. We now have Dan Plagle on the books. Yes. Joe Catapano, Isaac Bell, Alexa Lowe, Ame, Greg Hildebrand, Shanthan Jetty, Aaron Lepresti, Gabe El Taib, the Poltons.
I didn't realize there was more than one.
Or
Polton.
Yeah.
Mark Polton?
Yeah.
It's the only one I'm aware of. Is there more than one?
I don't know. My brain.
Did he clone himself?
Koontz.
Yes. James Gurney, The Critical Drinker, Mike Barron, Brian Polito. That's the list so far.
James Gurney as in Dinotopia James Gurney?
Chat, help me out here. This is... So much of this was from the chat's suggestions. Not gonna lie, I haven't heard a lot of these people, but that's because I haven't been in comics for, you know, since I was a kid kind of thing. Some person, thank you for the information about Greg.
I'm still searching for this fucking movie.
I don't think it exists.
Some person says there was a Plan 69 from outer space and back in 93.
This was not porn.
Some person says yes, he did Dinotopia and the Greg Hildebrand that did the Lord of the Rings paintings.
Yep.
Wow.
The Hildebrand brothers.
That'd be awesome.
Right?
Yeah. Legendary.
Look, this is what happens when you tell the chat. Tell me who you want me to attempt to get. I can make no guarantees that I can get them, but I can ask, and I
You
don't.
should reach out to Dean Koontz.
Found it.
Yeah.
Found it.
Are you
Found it.
that into Dean Koontz that you'd want him to come on and talk?
I love Dean Koontz.
Okay.
What I like Dean Koontz and Stephen King. Those are like the two awesomes. And Clive Barker would be good, but I don't know if he's doing any.
Clive Barker.
I have ins to Clive Barker, but I don't know if they're gonna have him do any interview stuff because he's not well.
Yeah.
Oh.
But yeah, I've got tons of ins to him, unfortunately.
Doing time on planet Earth.
Make sure that, whatever. Love his work. Books of Blood are fucking great.
He's super nice.
Yeah, I bet. I've always heard that he's super nice.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll put him down. Why not?
Dean Koontz?
Yeah.
Nice.
I don't expect it to pan out, but hey.
He's a writer.
Never know.
Oh yeah, Roddy McDowell was in this too.
I would think he'd be a good one to get because he's not like.
Who?
I don't think he's like some of these people like Stephen King and stuff that are just hounded to death for. You know what I mean? Like.
Yeah.
I feel like he's got a reasonable sort of fan base. I don't think he's got like craziness, so he might be easier to get a hold of and might be open to it.
Comic Book Bob says Marcio Abreu. He's a great artist. Is he a writer though?
Oh, we know a writer, babe. What's his name? The guy that writes the Nottingham books.
Oh, Nate.
Nate. We know somebody that writes like some modern like Robin Hood fiction that's pretty well received.
Okay. I'm gonna put
He's very funny. He's actually in the Martians play.
This is also true.
And he's like my favorite part.
Hey, if
second favorite part.
He can be your favorite part.
He's awesome.
I'm like
even Leah would agree. There's one other guy that's really good who plays like the Martian captain guy.
Oh, he plays my dad.
Yeah, he's awesome too. But
yeah, if you
we could ask him. He would be good. I'm just saying, like, his books are really good. He's like popular within the indie book.
Shit, Dan, we could even have him on with you on the 12th.
We could. He doesn't even really know me that well, though.
That's okay. He at least knows
Leah
you more
better
than he
than
knows
me.
us.
He sent a message.
But I know, like, he would be into something. I'm pretty sure he'd be into something like that. Wouldn't you think, babe?
Oh yeah, he's definitely making the rounds right now because he just released his second book.
Yeah.
And he's trying to. He didn't sell. He has a publisher, so he's trying to keep the publisher happy so he can get his third one out.
Yeah. So I'm assuming he'd be good doing promotion anywhere just to get eyes from all over the place.
Sure. Well, if you guys want to hit him up and let me know.
Yeah,
We
I'll
will.
forward the message.
Cool.
I'm just trying to think of people to fill your lists.
Yeah, absolutely. The thing is,
Book
you
out
guys
till
know us.
2023.
We book out really far, so
yeah,
and it makes my life a lot easier because then I'm not scrambling to find people to fill certain show slots. It's just they're.
I'm trying to think of other novelists.
I think the only problem that we have now is people forget and then last minute cancel. That's now what we're going through. I was like, okay, there's pros and cons to schedule.
You know who I might be able to get for you?
Who?
Because he's a good. So I don't know if I haven't told you guys this, but like I reconnected with all my monster convention friends, the people I started that horror convention scene with.
Uh-huh.
And they've brought me back on, and I'm going to be running their YouTube channel. And there's another major like sort of franchise like horror thing that they're about to like acquire, and I probably will be having some sort of potentially depending on how the Mad Monster one goes, the other one I might be involved with as well.
Very cool.
But we know the guy who is the writer from Return of the Living Dead and Night of the Living Dead.
Is my fan crazy loud?
No.
No, you're good, Jason.
I might be able to get him.
Okay.
Did anyone suggest Dean Koontz yet?
Yeah,
I did.
Did you get
several times.
Dean Koontz?
He's on my list.
You're right
Shae,
about
we should get Kevin Spacey.
I might be able to get you also the writer of Jaws. Not Peter Benchley, the guy who wrote Carl Gottlieb. He wrote Jaws 2 and 3.
Yeah, seriously.
How about
anyone
how about Chuck Palahniuk?
Who?
The writer of Fight Club.
Oh, that would be awesome.
Yeah, get him. Write it down.
He'd be worth an ask.
Write it down.
And he would be interesting conversation.
That's your number
No,
2 choice?
no, we shouldn't. No,
Never
we
heard of
shouldn't.
fiction anyway, so
Yeah.
Negative.
She is a fiction writer. I mean,
yeah.
She is, but she's also a terrible fiction writer who can't run a
You know what?
train of logic.
Let's reach out to J. Michael Straczynski.
Chuck, what was the?
That's a good one.
Just
Jason.
Google Fight Club.
Chuck
A
Palahniuk.
friend of ours knows the screenwriter of Happy Death Day film franchise.
Luke knows how to spell it. Ask Luke.
What?
But he's written a bunch of other stuff too. He's like a big comic book writer.
The Fight Club writer.
Happy Death Day was
Yeah,
was Scott Lobdell, wasn't it?
Yeah, I have a really good connection. to
Lobdell's
him.
fucking great, man.
He lives nearby, and our good friend who we just went to the movies with is like really good friends with him.
Awesome.
See?
Yeah,
You know how
Lobdell
many
wrote
people
some
we
great
get?
X-Men comics back in the day. You kidding me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If we got J. Michael
So
Straczynski.
could probably get him, but I have to ask my buddy see if he's got
J.
what his connections are like.
Michael, what?
You should ask Eric Larson.
Straczynski.
Ask Eric Larson.
Oh God.
Eric Larson's a grumpy bastard.
He's
Don't
a
ask
writer.
him
Yeah,
anything.
There's no story to be had there.
No, yeah, don't ask Eric Larson anything. He's
Eric
just
Larson.
a grumpy ass. And he seems like he's been grumpy for a really long time. Poor bastard.
Here you go, Shae.
You didn't see my.
I could
Tom-
get you Hart Fisher.
You didn't see my Tom King
I
suggestion.
don't know who that is.
Hart Fisher, Boneyard Press.
I'm not going to talk to Tom King.
I don't.
Do you want Hart Fisher?
Sure.
That name is familiar.
Put Hart Fisher on there. Guaranteed he will come on, and I will tell him you're going to be contacting him. He's written
Is that
lots
a
of
threat?
like indie horror stuff. He's got his own horror channel on Roku, and
I need one of
he's
these
written a-
topics to be horror writing.
yeah, and
because-
he wrote a bunch of poetry books, of poems for the dead.
Nice. This sounds like
a
my
bunch
kind of
stuff.
person, man.
So he'd be a good writer, and he is highly entertaining to have on. They had Critical Blast brought him on.
Nice.
Okay.
Critical Blast usually only does like an hour stream. He held him and this other dude hostage for 4 hours. It was brilliant, and like it was highly entertaining.
As Shae, like the color drains from her face, going 4 hours.
But trust me,
I know
it's not held hostage 4 hours of boring freaking.
I wouldn't have a problem with this.
He
I
just
wouldn't have a
goes.
problem with it. We might need to prep Gib and Kennedy.
Yes.
Like, FYI.
Well, you might not want to bring him on with Gib and Kennedy. I mean, he'd probably love to be on with them, but I'm just saying, like, if you have him on, he will fill your show up. He just goes. Like, no joke.
Did you write down Todd McFarlane?
Hi, Mike.
What's up, Mike T?
Write down Todd McFarlane.
Hi, Mike.
You want Todd McFarlane on this
Yeah.
list?
I want Todd McFarlane on the list.
Okay,
By the way-
he's not going to respond to me, but sure.
We watched the new Firestarter, and I give it 2 thumbs up.
Really?
Yeah, it was very entertaining.
Are you serious? The trailer looks like asshole.
I enjoyed the fuck out of it. The only problem I had was the theater we had did not have, like, they didn't have the lamps turned up enough on the projector. It was too dark.
Really?
And I don't think that was the film's fault. I just think it was the theater.
This is the new one, right?
Yeah, I enjoyed it. I thought it was really good. And I read the book. So
I don't give a shit about the book. I was in love with the original movie with Drew Barrymore.
if you love the original, I think you'll like this one. The girl's real compelling. Like, I felt like everybody's acting was really good.
Well, see, in the original, she seemed like a likable girl that just wasn't going to take shit. In the trailer, they make her seem like an asshole.
She's not an asshole at all.
They really do make her seem like
she. No. You'll feel for her in the movie.
I think she says at one point, hurting bad people feels really good, or something
Oh
like
yeah,
that.
but that's in the book.
Who's rolling something?
That's what everybody's kind of afraid of, is that she's gonna get like angry and like
you, Michael T.
and turn evil basically. But the parents are like, no, like she has a heart. Like, we just have to, like, you know what I mean, like, show her how to control herself basically. But no, that is just in one little scene, and it's
super passing.
Yeah, it's super passing, and it makes sense for the development because I don't know. It's hard to
Okay,
explain.
I want to ask you a series of yes or no questions about the movie so that there are no spoilers. Is there a rainbird?
Is there a what?
Rainbird.
Yes. Yes.
Good night,
Is there?
John. Thanks for stopping by.
Great Rainbird, by the way. Like that was.
I don't know. George C. fucking Scott was the original. So
that character is different in this version, but it's fine. It's not a big deal.
as long as he doesn't suck as bad as Malcolm McDowell in the Sci-Fi Channel.
I don't want to say anything because you're saying stuff that's not
applicable
applicable for this version.
I forgot Malcolm McDowell and that Sci-Fi version. Thanks for bringing that back.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I've never seen the Sci-Fi Channel one.
It's horrible.
I've only seen the original
Rekindled
one.
Is what it's Firestarter 2 Rekindled. I'm like, what? Amazon sponsored this?
So what else? What other questions?
God, who's that original doctor? Wanless, the one who did the original experiment on Andy and the mom.
That character's in there, and the actor they got for that is awesome.
The actor that they had originally was the actor that played the Atreides Mentat in Dune.
Right. Do you want to know who plays Wanless in this?
No, I'll just look at IMDb. Okay. It's fine.
It's awesome. It was a good choice. I was like, oh, and his some of his dialogue is like straight out of the book. Like it's awesome.
Good. Wasn't
like,
it just a short story?
I'm like, oh, he did the line about. I was like, it's awesome.
Oh, well, yeah. The God, what was it in the original movie? It was. Did he do the China plate line or did he do the nuclear explosion?
I can't remember. I just remember there was that one line he had about people, the blind people, which is a great line.
What about blind people? Come on now.
Well, he says
rude
that they're blind.
What I can't remember the exact line right now, but like it was the equivalent of he said the worst thing is what is it? Those who are blind who refuse to see. Or something like that.
Okay, never mind.
It's a great line. It's basically
it was the nuclear explosion.
Calling out Jason.
It was the nuclear explosion one, I think, because he tries to. The person comes to him and says like, we can make this work, and he's like, you guys aren't listening. You just need to.
Kurtwood Smith. Wow.
You don't need to acquire. You need to just finish because
Red Foreman.
This will go bad.
Yeah.
Red Foreman.
Nice,
dude.
Is the
so
doctor
good. So
Fantastic.
Good. For some reason, I thought he died.
I love Kurtwood Smith.
Yeah.
Kurtwood Smith is a great actor with a huge range.
I think everybody's introduction was RoboCop, right?
Yeah, I was gonna say when he came on, I was like, Dick Jones. Dick Jones.
There was a short that he did. I can't remember if it was for HBO or Showtime. It was called 1201.
I contacted him and he showed up in chat.
Awesome.
Hi, Todd.
What's up, Todd?
Oh, is Todd here?
Yeah, Todd's here.
Oh, hi,
Come on,
Todd.
Todd.
It was.
Didn't think I knew him, huh?
I knew you.
Kurtwood Smith is like an insurance adjuster, but he was the only person in the world who realized that the world just kept repeating the same hour over and over again.
And dude, like I've said it many a times, I watch anything Zac Efron does. I don't care how bad people say it is. That guy is good.
Yeah, you got your head in the game.
He was so good in that in Firestarter. Like he was like probably one of my favorite elements in the movie.
Sorry, guys.
Except for Rainwater was pretty awesome. Rainbird rather.
Rainwater.
I'm thinking Rainwater because of that end sequence thing or whatever.
Yeah, I know it was. And like I'm not good in horror movies, and I enjoyed it.
Yeah.
You're a wonderful actress in horror movies. Don't lie to yourself like that.
I thought it was really well done, and freaking John Carpenter doing the music. It's so awesome.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Like the music was amazing. But
we need John Carpenter.
Yeah, it was good.
I'm sorry. Do I have to add John Carpenter
Is there
to
any
this
other
list
questions
too?
you had?
Yes, please.
Okay. Guys, I love y'all. You know you're making this like the impossible list, right?
No,
John Carpenter.
you're going to have these people on. You said so.
No more questions?
No, not presently.
Okay. Well, It's a fun movie. I really enjoyed it. It wasn't like, I don't know, it wasn't like the greatest movie ever, but it was pretty good.
I feel like it knew exactly what it needed to do.
Yeah.
It felt like they knew what they were planning.
Yeah.
You got Stephen King on there, right, Shae?
Oh Jesus.
Fine.
What's up, Bob?
Dude,
Hey.
if you get Straczynski or friggin' John Carpenter, I will freaking shit. I swear to God, dude.
You'd probably have an easier time getting Stephen King's son than you would have his dad. That's my guess.
Joe Hill actually has a line of comics out right now, Hill House. So yeah,
that'd be cool.
Yeah,
dude. Any of these people you're talking about would be cool.
You read down Kurt Vonnegut yet?
Another thing.
I'm pretty sure Kurt Vonnegut's dead.
Do you want to if we go silent for a minute? We're gonna go.
You just
pick
gotta
up
get a
food.
Ouija board. You're fine.
Yeah.
I'm hungry.
Just get a Ouija board. You get Kurt
Go pick up your foods.
Is Anne
So
Rand
should we-
on the list?
Should we just block ourselves out, or do you want us to drop out?
Do you want us to put you in?
How about
Okay,
this?
we'll just
You're
put you in the back.
backstage. We'll re-add you when we see movement. All right, guys, be safe. And another thing, Vonnegut, I'm stopping payment on the check.
Okay, sorry. I'm making sure I got everybody. There's a lot on this list.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta get all of them.
Although I
What is this
can at
list? I'm
least
sorry, I jumped in line.
message Shanathan Jetty. So there's
Just
that.
for writing pros.
Yeah.
Straczynski's very active on Twitter. So
Yeah. Well, he's trying to. Did he finally get funding for his relaunch of Babylon 5?
Working on it.
He's working on it. Yeah, like he keeps getting rejected.
Shae called me Bagby.
Yep. Yay typos. Oh shit! I closed out Twitter. That's not what I meant to do. I love that you guys get this much of a do, and everybody's like, and here we go.
So an hour ago, Straczynski said that basically they kept CW kept the B5 remake at a distance, so that after basically everything got canceled, it wouldn't have been wrapped up with those other things.
Okay.
Oh, so it didn't get caught up in the wave of cancellations that was currently going on.
Or so that it would be safe for them to bring back in once all that dust settles.
Leak? It's good to see you.
Howdy.
Hey, Leaky.
What's up?
What up, Leak?
Didn't you say you weren't going to be here?
I said I might.
Michael T.
Yo.
That's actually Todd McFarlane.
No.
I was going to say, what?
I was gonna say, don't do that to me. It's not funny.
But yeah,
Do what?
Uh-huh.
Oh, Todd? Yeah. I know Rob Liefeld too.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Jim Lee.
Yeah, Jim Lee too.
Jim Lee. I've seen Jim Lee in Shelby's chats too. And
Get Stanley in here.
Yeah, he shows
Yeah,
up on
can
the
you
Monday
get
Morning
can you get
Marathon.
me Stanley?
Yeah, Ouija board.
I mean, I don't have a Ouija board, but
So, on the subject of Kurtwood Smith, you guys were talking about that earlier.
Yes.
yeah,
my
but we're
dad,
past that now.
my dad, when he was working overseas in Kosovo, he had to do security for the USO, and Kurtwood Smith was there, and he ended up getting an autographed photo to all the kids, you dumbasses.
Nice.
Of course,
On-brand.
it actually had our last names on there, but
Now I
was
forgot
that
to ask
saying,
Dan if at any point in the movie does he say he's going to shove his foot up someone's ass.
I'm gonna say no, considering he's playing a scientist.
Yeah, but it's still played by Kurtwood Smith.
Yeah, I was
so.
going to say, it's still Kurtwood Smith. So that's like Samuel L. Jackson playing a role and not expecting him to say the mother effer.
Did you really just censor yourself on this show?
I don't know who's listening.
McClellan, for
fuck,
one.
shit, damn.
I got the last stream I was on. I got chastised.
Yes, Shae, I will already start appealing the restriction on this.
So I said sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, it happened. It's fine.
What happened?
I said a word that I shouldn't have said.
Did it begin with a C?
No,
No.
it began with R and sounded like grape.
Yeah.
Oh. Could have just said it sounded like grape.
Yeah.
With less G.
Tape with a hard R.
Gah.
Never go hard R.
right.
They have not restricted it yet,
Cool.
Cool. There you go. You're worrying for nothing.
Yay!
apparently.
Yeah, you
Say
made it
it all
sound
you
like
want, panel.
you had already seen.
Now, if you say
Yeah.
rap, on the other hand, rap, that'll get you struck.
Yeah.
We'll talk about rap. No rap.
Rickety rap.
Yes, right. And
No
yes,
rap.
he's doing that 90s show.
Yep.
Was there an 80s show?
Yeah.
They tried
only-
it briefly. It did not go over well.
It did.
Yeah,
not.
it was not.
Yeah.
It sucked.
It was like 5 episodes before it got canceled.
The 80s are so amazing. How
Yeah.
could they fuck that
Yeah,
up?
but they fucked this one up.
Yeah.
I just said how.
Diligent effort and determination.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right.
It just did not have.
Speak-
the same
speaking of the
kind
80s,
I don't
yes.
think they put enough effort into that. I think they just
Yeah.
didn't care enough.
Yeah.
They half-assed it and like waffled it. Yeah.
Okay.
They really didn't know where they wanted to go with it, and they just wanted
Nope.
to hop on the train of that 70s show success. But
I
even
have to-
then, the last season of that sucked.
I have to put both people that sound almost identical right next to each other.
King Leek and Luke.
Yeah, why you gotta do
If
that?
you need to, sure.
Jason and Shae. What?
Yeah. Come on.
Fuck you.
I know she's married
Uh-huh.
and all, but- Hey, how come I couldn't be insulted by that? Wait a minute. What's wrong with sounding like me? Huh?
Forget about it.
Forget about
Yeah.
it.
We lost Fred Ward. Did you guys see that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
sucked.
I was
ass.
fucking pissed.
Who?
Yeah. Fred Ward.
Tremors.
Tremors.
No,
Remo Williams.
fucking Remo Williams.
Yeah, dude.
Goddamn
Yeah.
dilettante.
Cast a Deadly Spell. You guys ever see
Yup.
that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Movie's fucking
I think
great.
Luke just won
Love
up you
that.
there, Si.
No, there is nothing higher than Remo Williams. Wait, is Joel Grey dead? Chun.
I think so.
I really like looking at a lot of these people's profiles, like the critical drinkers, that says the drunken YouTube movie critic with delusions of grandeur. Go away
I
now.
love.
Yeah, it's his son.
Go away now.
No, he's still alive. He's
Yeah, he's older
90
still.
years old.
Yeah.
Holy
He's older
crap!
still.
Drinker's
Yeah.
not 90 years old.
He's holding in there. Good.
Young
I bet he's 90 years old and he probably looks better than Kate Mulgrew.
He is Chun. Oh my god. They added her to Star Trek Online, like, as she is currently aged. It is horrific.
I feel so bad too because like
Who was that?
Kate Mulgrew. Janeway.
Oh, yeah.
it's like get her a stairmaster.
Get it?
Justice for Tuvix.
Take
Well,
the
it's not-
donut away.
Can't.
It's not just that. She also has the bad case of the RBF.
She always did.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's 10 times worse now.
Because now it's saggy RBF.
Too much or not enough coffee. That must be it.
Captain
No.
Beehive.
Not enough semen in her diet.
Oh god.
Oh, don't worry. Kurtzman's Star Trek will fix that.
Oh yeah.
What's a Star Trek?
She'll be
They're still
trans before you
making
know it.
Star Trek TV shows.
Yeah, dude.
No.
Dude, okay, they're playing with they're playing with my emotions now because the first 2 episodes of Strange New World came out, and I don't know if it's just because Trek has been so freaking bad lately, but it's actually not terrible. It's
You're
for one
just
thing, it's
desensitized
episodic.
to bullshit, and they kind of took
Yeah.
away
Yeah.
half the smell of shit, and you're like, "Oh, this
Yeah.
is better."
Watch Doomcock. You'll hear how bad it is. I do hear that Chapel's pretty hot though.
She is pretty hot.
Speaking of
Young
pretty
Blood's
hot,
Chapel?
Nurse Chapel.
Yeah, I just like ants and mounds.
Sorry, but speaking of pretty hot, what?
I just wanted to draw attention to the new Putin website for creating avatars on Twitter. It's pretty awesome.
Okay.
I'm showing it, you asshole.
Oh.
Who's that? You think I pay attention to the show?
That's me.
At no point in time has anybody accused you of paying attention.
Good.
To anything.
Yeah, that's accurate.
I love you guys.
What are y'all working on? Gunslinger Spawn's going well.
So I like how this list went. It was
Yeah, I've been picking up Gunslinger Spawn. As long as you keep Brett Booth on that book, I'll keep buying it.
Okay, Shae, go ahead.
Sorry.
You're good. I was just saying this list started out with people that I could actually DM and ended with no one that I can message.
What are you talking about? You can message, you can email Drinker, you can email Stephen King's publicists. You can
How do I find Stephen King's publicist email?
Google.
Really quick, Todd. Picard is awful if you like any character that has a dick but does not wear a dress.
Yeah,
I think he's calling out Sugar Chris on this.
I think he is. Yeah.
The worst thing about Picard is that Patrick Stewart actually finally got old.
What's up, Zaid? What's up, Sugar
Old,
Chris?
doddering, completely not respected.
Yeah, he's not. There is no Captain Picard. Captain Picard is dead.
Yeah, the end of the next gen movies. Luke, I muted you because you kept fucking talking over Shae.
Fuck you. Isn't that the point of all these fucking TV shows to show that these characters are dead?
No, it's to show how awful men are and they need to be shamed for their
Well,
decisions.
yes, and then they can be dead.
That were heroic and benefited everybody, but male gaze or something. I don't know.
If you turn one of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles into the Joker, he looks like the Mask.
Okay.
See,
the more you know.
I love how some persons let this person on stream. The
Which
fucking
one?
link is pinned, asshole.
Why you gotta call him that name? That's rude. Rude.
Yeah, I told Todd to join, and he suspiciously is not able to at the moment.
No, because Todd doesn't join
Might be at
stream.
the studio.
Todd is a stream.
Oh,
Okay.
I love how in the private chat, King League is telling people to eat shit.
I can't read that.
King Leak's the type of motherfucker who reads the last chapter of the book first. That's all I can tell you right now.
Todd, the only thing I liked about Picard was the fact that Seven was in it, and she took the place of the Borg Queen for 5 minutes. That's the only thing I liked about
God, what they did to the Borg was just.
No, we're not talking about that. We're not talking about that.
They're just lonely.
I only watched the first 3 episodes of Picard, and I was just like, I can't do this.
We're not talking about the murdering bitch facing no consequences for straight up murder. We're not talking about any of that.
Are we talking about Stargate?
We're talking about Agnes Jurati.
Oh, okay. We're talking about Starship Troopers.
Yeah.
Would you like to know more?
No,
I wouldn't.
I know.
I know too much as it is.
Any of this content. Yeah.
A serious entry to your list, though, if you're
How's
still.
the Critical Drinker got a Hotmail account?
Because he's the
Because there are those of us that have been on the internet for fucking ever.
So have I, and I still fucking changed up my damn email.
He doesn't need to
Hotmail.
answer to you.
I have a Hotmail account.
I can't.
have
You know
a
what? I
MySpace.
can't wait for. I can't wait for the next time I look at something and see AOL.
My friend has an AOL account.
Of course they do.
Well, whenever you
Fucking
do
thought about a
fulfillment,
Hotmail in
you
a
see a
long
lot of
time.
weird emails.
Fucking
So,
ridiculous.
yeah. What is happening?
You're fucking ridiculous.
I don't know.
I was showing the fact that our goddamn intro is directly from Picard, from the 18 seconds that I was saying that were actually good.
I thought we stopped that conversation.
That was 8 minutes ago.
Exactly.
That's it. Have this.
Task failed successfully.
I can't see that. My eyes can't see that.
You wish your eyes couldn't see this.
I got a question.
Yes.
Why does
So does
Bulgy
the
have
audience.
pubes coming out of his nose?
Why doesn't he?
Why does he? I know Michael T said he has a serious entry for the Reading Pros.
If you can get a hold of them, David and Lee Eddings, husband and wife team.
Good choice.
What are they? I'm not familiar with
The
it.
Bulgaria, the Malorian, the Elenium, and the Tamuli. Oh god, and David Eddings has his own space thing going on too.
What was the last name?
Eddings, Eddings.
Maybe you can get Picard on.
He's
Is
dead.
their husband and wife?
Uh-huh.
Cool.
She edits a lot of his solo stuff too, so sometimes she gets credit on that, but like they also like partner up on a couple of books.
Oh, you know who else I need to put on this list? Fucking Celestri.
Mark Silvestri? Okay.
Mark Silvestri? Holy shit.
Yeah.
I'm down for
that's
Mark
what I
Silvestri.
said.
Oh, hell yeah.
Not John Celestri.
Oh, that's a different.
Chris Eliopoulos? What?
Yeah.
I miss
I
talking
like
to
how
John.
you guys hear what you want to hear. That's nice.
Well, you
Alex
know.
Ross.
You let us on.
I didn't know he wrote.
Bob Ross.
Bob Ross?
Bob Ross.
Bob Ross.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, I was so watch.
Knew it was gonna happen.
Who's our Ouija board contact?
Inevitable, really.
Ross from Friends.
Nah, pass.
I mean, I like dinosaurs, but he's kind of a dude.
And now we're in the 7 degrees of stupidity portion.
How dare you, sir? Friends is a brilliant show.
We're just now in there, man?
Roz from Night Court.
Oh, dude, Night Court was so good. I love that show.
I legit had a crush on Marky Post.
On who?
Marky Post, the blonde.
Oh, yeah. I don't blame you.
I saw a movie where she was a hooker.
Does she
We all saw a
expose
movie
herself?
where she was a hooker.
She
Not
expose
narrowing
herself
down.
in the movie? Is she naked?
Yeah, she was naked.
Oh, yeah. Get naked.
Yeah, she played opposite Richard Mall when they were both naked.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we saw Bull's Bull.
Yeah. Get naked. Get your freak on.
Oh my God.
God. Oh, shit. Back in the day.
And the audience is scarred.
Hey, y'all let me on. What do you expect? Okay.
We are down to 10 viewers, just saying.
You're welcome.
What can I say except you're welcome?
We can't sing that. The mouse will come for us.
By the way, we should wrap
the
up
mouse
the
is coming
stream
for everybody.
while Dan is away, so that he's the only one here when he gets back.
Oh, Kevin Bacon posted about Fred Ward.
Okay, Kevin Bacon on.
Is he a
So
writer?
sad to hear about Fred Ward. When it came to battling underground worms, I couldn't have asked for a better partner.
Damn right.
That's cool.
That is.
I thought you were going to get Kevin Bacon on.
Well, he had himself a goddamn plan.
Mm-hmm. Did you ever see any of the other Tremors movies?
Oh, I've seen them
the
all.
sequels. Yeah, yeah. The second and third weren't too bad. I mean, as far as like direct-to-video sequels go, I never saw the
7
fourth
now?
one. Oh, for
Fourth one
fuck's
was
sake!
bad.
Seriously?
Yeah, friggin' Michael Gross can't get work doing anything else.
Is that the gun nut? That
Yeah.
was, yeah.
Gummer. Burt Gummer.
Bert. Yeah.
Let's
How was
just
I
say
supposed to know?
the sixth one is his last one.
The end of Burt.
That's when Ernie takes over.
Which I'm not going to lie, I actually did enjoy those. I like all the Tremors films.
Tremors was a.
I know exactly what I'm in
probably
for when I'm
feels
watching one, so I've enjoyed them all.
Okay, yeah, they're up to 7 right now, considering an 8th Tremors movie.
Oh, for God.
Dude, I mean, they've had what a TV series, a couple of.
Yep.
I mean,
Let's see. Tremors, Tremors 2 Aftershock, Tremors 3 Back to the Perfection, Tremors 4 The Legend Begins, Tremors 5 Bloodline, Tremors 6 A Cold Day in Hell, Tremors 7 Shrieker Island.
Shrieker Island. That's right. I remember seeing a trailer for that. I was like, what the fuck?
With
That's on
the
HBO
one where you
Max
said
right now.
Yeah, there you go.
The
Came
Legend
out
Begins,
2020.
that was when they went to the Wild West, right?
Yeah, it was Burt Gummer's
Yeah.
ancestor for
Burt
showing
Gummer's
up and he's like this
ancestor.
priss.
Yeah.
Yeah, Burt Gummer's ancestor was a fucking pussy. Fucking the only gun he was willing to carry was a little fucking Derringer.
Man, I haven't seen a good horror movie in a long time.
It's because they don't make very many good horror movies anymore, Bob.
Yeah, Shelby and Todd are right. The number 8's supposed to be Tremors in Space because it's the last place for them to go.
Shelby's here?
Shelby,
What's up, Shelby?
click the link.
No. They still need to go underwater.
Shelby, click the link.
Shelby, I too have ramen.
Don't do it. It's a trap.
Shelby, don't listen to Jason.
She set you up, Shelby. Don't do it. Wait, Shelby, where are my other prints at, man? I'm waiting on my 2 other prints, the foil prints.
Someday your prince will come, Jason.
Yeah, said with the same energy. Where's my money, bitch?
My prints will come.
Someday your prince will come. That's so
Now the
good.
mouse is definitely coming for us.
And I will kiss him and turn him into a frog.
Someday the
That
mouse will
sounds
come
horrible.
for us all.
What's wrong with frogs? You have one out there.
England's 5 hours ahead of us, right?
Shelby? Shelby's not 5 hours.
Yeah.
ahead of us.
5 to 7, I think. But yeah, 6 seems to be the average when I talk to any
It
of the UK
depends
people.
on daylight savings. It's either 5 or 6.
Okay.
Shelby lives in the past.
It is currently 4:14 a.m.
So it's 5 hours.
Oh, they got him.
Shelby is my hero. He
There
travels
goes my hero.
and he eats ramen on streams. Oh, pardon me. Oh, Shelby, keep on eating till the morning light. Oh, Shelby, yes, you know they eat that ramen, right?
There's 7 other people on this stream, and it's quiet as fuck while I try to eat a
I'm
goddamn steak.
drawing and singing. I'm doing my best here. Okay.
I'm currently writing the critical drinker.
Yeah,
So-
you are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're all-
Yeah. Shall-
Go away.
Go
now.
away, no.
Go away.
Listen to me contribute.
Go away. He'll politely tell you to go away now.
That's fine.
That's good shit.
Shelby, get in here and talk. Carry the stream.
Right?
he'll
Shelby,
get
we
in
need
here.
you.
No, he'll get in here, sit in front of the camera, and eat like an upside down cake or something, and say nothing. Okay,
Probably.
that's what Shelby will do.
That could be
He's a
entertaining.
master at it. And yet he'll gain like 8 backers in the process. Or he'll
Luke's
just leave
fucking
his
dying over
Luke,
here.
don't die.
Yeah.
it up and leave his seat.
He was trying to show off his big fucking fish tank hit.
If you do die, make sure you come back as a friggin' as a lich.
Oh, don't worry. I got better things to do than haunt any of you.
Where's Plague?
Fair. That's a fair point.
Where's Plague?
It's like, why would I want to come back here?
Come back. Come back, Plague. Come back to me. All in my life. Draw in a turtle that looks like the Joker. Doop, 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 doop.
Todd, I don't have any chocolate milk tonight. It's a goddamn travesty.
I'm trying to fill the dead air. I mean, I'm trying to do what Sai yelled at us about. So I mean,
You know, once you started singing, we lost 2 viewers and a
you
subscriber.
did not say to gain your viewers.
Oh, and
You
a
just said to
subscriber.
fulfill the
Fuck,
dead
dude.
air. Okay. Next time, tell me get some viewers. That'll be different.
We keep losing subscribers like this. We're going to hit topic list numbers.
Ouch.
Oh, at least they're loyal, friend.
I love you, Jace.
There you go. I love you too. I love you is in now. It's no longer XOXO. So I love you.
XOXO, bitch.
No, it's I love you, whore.
Listen here, you beautiful bearded bastard.
Shut your man pleaser and say I love you.
All right, listen here, you fucking pickle kisser.
Man, please.
You're both beautiful. Now touch tips. Touch tips and hug it out.
Okay, we'll touch tips.
So happy right
Tell me-
now.
tell me
That
you
was
bookmarked that.
terrible.
Do we touch beard tips?
Dock it out.
They're gonna knock it.
Wow.
It's gonna be like Star Trek up in this.
Wow, what is happening?
You and funny like
Horrible
Cambridge in the
conversation.
bathroom?
This is
terrible conversation.
I'm going back to my cheeses.
Sai said to fill the dead air. They never said with what.
Okay? Exactly.
Sigh.
They let us have at it with the
That
stream.
was a mistake. We
No.
don't
Okay, you two sword fight.
No.
It's a very small sword I have there.
He said it.
Suture the foreskins together. Holy shit, chocolate milk.
This is CG, full transparency. Okay?
Crystal Lee.
Honey, wait.
How dare you?
Crystal Lee?
Crystal Lee.
Hi, darling.
I'm gonna need you to not just make all of his dreams come true, okay? We gotta have him a little unhappy.
I work hard.
Hold on.
You hardly work.
You guys are cute. It's gross. Gross adorableness.
Oh, do you want one to leak? Here, come here.
Oh, no. I'm gonna put you both in the back room. You can do whatever back there, but I don't want to see it.
Let's touch beards.
Yeah, count it. Bye.
Touching beards? Why does that sound so disgusting?
That's way dirtier
That
than
sounds
kids.
worse than touching tips. That sounds too intimate. Oh, we touched beards.
There you go, Todd. Chocolate milk in the house. What are you going to do? That's right. Just going to go write more gunslinger spawn. That's what you're going to do.
Go get you a Crystal Lee in your life.
Get some chocolate gravy.
Chocolate gravy.
Am I the only one on the panel that was
My food now.
last night?
Oh, you have food too?
Yes, I have food too.
Who said you
Go
had
get your food.
All good.
Go get your
Go
What did
eat
you
your
do all day?
food. Enjoy yourself, love.
When I was growing up, chocolate gravy was the shit.
Bye, Crystal.
I only let you get away with it because you never actually caused
Yes,
any
that
damage.
pleasure, self-pleasure.
Too small and flighty like a little bird.
Hey. You be nice to her. I'll come over and smack you.
You don't know what I'm into.
You don't know what I'm going to smack you with.
Again, you don't know what
I'm
he's
into.
into.
It's fine. He can be into it as long as it causes damage.
Oh, okay, your fucking $38 Highlander Mall sword.
This one is, yeah, this is just the one here. The live steel's in there.
Mhm.
Yeah, but it's fucking Connor's, not Duncan's.
The live plastic.
It's resin.
I've always wanted to get the Conan Atlantean sword.
Hopefully not like the Kit Ray one. Like actually have somebody forge it.
I'd rather have
Like-
the curtain sword.
Like Kit Ray stuff looks cool, but you look at it wrong and it falls the hell apart.
Yep.
Oh, Michael T. What did I just read?
Oh,
I'm 6
Michael
minutes
T.
behind in the private chat.
Oh wow, okay, yeah, you missed out on that whole hero conversation then.
I was.
There's a private
I was
chat?
writing. I was writing an important email to someone who's going to tell me to get bent.
Like
Okay?
3 different people were like singing different lyrics to different songs about heroes, and then like I was eating, so I had to type mine in.
Ah,
It's gonna tell you to go away now.
I know. I actually put that in there, and I said, and hopefully you don't just tell me to go away now.
Yeah. I like it.
We'll see what he says. I basically was like, I get that you're busy, and I get that you're in another time zone, but I figure if I don't ask, then I'll never know. So I'm just gonna ask.
There you go. See, here's
What's up, Brian Fantana?
hello, Fanta.
Nothing much.
Hello.
How you doing, sir?
I'm doing all right.
I mean, if we couldn't get Shelby, at least we got Brian.
Yeah.
We got the better one.
Close second.
Did we?
Second best.
I was being nice.
Oh, okay.
He was just being polite and waiting for me to finish my ramen so he could have his then.
Yes.
Does anyone else wonder what lives under Shelby's fucking hat?
No.
No.
I would like to never know.
Have you guys seen that movie? Have you
right
seen
there.
*Malignant*?
Oh, that movie's awesome.
It's kind of
This-
like that.
This is what lives under that hat.
Yeah.
This.
Yeah, it's Melby.
Joker Mikey.
I always
No.
just assumed Rob Liefeld actually died a while ago and his spirit just lives on the back of Shelby's head like that fucking Harry Potter bullshit.
Oh gosh, that was.
Takes off the hat. Draw no feet.
Her waist isn't thin enough.
Angry
Twist the
faces.
spine more.
She's still got bones intact.
That's not enough teeth.
Make them bigger. What? Yes.
Yeah, Captain America without 68 teeth just isn't the same.
Just hits
His
differently,
man
you know?
breasts
Wait,
are
was that-
too small.
Did he also do like the ridiculous Captain America chest that you're just like?
Yes.
No,
That's the fan breasts.
that was Rob Liefeld.
That was
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
And to be fair, editorial should have fucking caught that shit before it went anywhere, but you know.
Oh,
Well,
it was
they'd
caught.
have to care.
No,
though.
it was caught. That's the problem. It was
It
caught.
was caught and they didn't care.
It's yeah.
All right.
See, that's
Whatever.
one thing. That's one thing that really sucks too. If you're yes,
Shelby, we need to
get
send you one
of
of these.
Who the fuck is the Tim Pool model?
It's Clayton.
Nice.
So look, we'll get Shelby to wear one of these, and then we'll let Shelby model it, and we'll replace this guy.
Did you go
Clayton.
back? That's
That's-
Clayton. That was
That's
Clayton.
that's
Clayton.
that's
Go way up.
Clayton. Yeah, that's
Yeah, go way
Clayton
up.
Barton.
Yeah, doesn't that look a little bit like Clayton?
Yeah,
Asian.
Clayton Barton.
Yeah,
Clayton Barton.
If
Seriously?
Clayton was like a quarter Asian, maybe. I don't know.
It is. It's like a.
It's like Asian Clayton.
Clayton's long lost brother.
Tim Pool and Clayton.
Oh
make
my
sweet
gosh! What
We
about
gotta
Corey?
get one of these
Corey doesn't look
for
like
Shelby and for Jason.
What? What, a hat? I have a hat.
Yeah, a red Valkyrie beanie.
I'll bet
Oh,
you
you guys
he's
have-
very
you guys have
soft spoken.
But you guys have actual beanies now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe I'll buy one.
Nice.
Yay!
Well, it is getting to be summer, so I kind of
Yes.
need it. But
So, because I got this one, and I changed the color so you could actually see
So-
it. But I got this one. This is my Shadow Brain beanie.
I'm biggin.
what were you saying,
You
Shelby?
want-
What was that? I heard so.
I caught a little bit. Before hitting the link. Everyone's packages are out, so just keep your eye on the mail.
Okay. Because actually, there's
Yeah.
2 of them I want to send to somebody, so that's kind of
Yeah. Everything's out. Yours went out yesterday or the day before.
Oh, okay, cool. All right. So
So it'll be there any day. I still have 3 unpaid. So
Oh, jeez.
There.
yeah.
I
Everything
wanna-
else went out.
I want to send her the alien one and the Leatherface one. She's a big
Oh,
fan.
okay.
And you're her fave, by the way.
Oh,
she
fave?
saw an alien piece that you did, and she said he's now my fave.
Oh no.
So you're her fave.
That one's for you, Si.
Leg. Yeah.
Leg lamp. Fragile.
Gilet. Goes along with booty time.
We haven't had a super chat for booty time in a minute.
Nope.
Because
Today was payday, but it's all gone.
And it's all my fault.
Taco. Y burrito.
Taco, burrito, burrito.
You like my taco flavor kisses?
She's with my taco flavor kisses.
Yeah,
Yes.
Michael T, because you were asking about it. This is so this is the shadow brain, but it's on the right side because that's where apparently my shadow is. So on the right side of my brain, on my parietal lobe, is where I have some fucked up shadows. So I made a shadow brain beanie.
Did you perhaps absorb a twin in the womb?
No. So no, I can see why you might think that because I'm gigantic, but no.
Now are these the same sizes as what Luke's are?
Small, medium, and large.
I was going with, you know.
What
It's
size
the-
did you
the
send me,
print
Luke?
Is it?
What?
I don't know. I think I might have sent you a large.
Oh yeah, because it's a little bit big.
It's a little bit big. Okay,
mine's-
yeah. The mediums, the large is pretty large.
I was gonna say large is like if you really want. Yay, taco!
If you really want to hide your eyebrows like Malin,
Taco
order
booth.
a large.
Yeah, or if
No,
you
it-
want the
it doesn't
slouchy
fit my
look
head at
like what Shelby rocks.
I'll go get it. I can find it. I'll go get it. I'll somewhere over there. My room's quote unquote cleaned, so I can find it.
Is mine? Am I slouchy?
Yes.
Yes.
All right. Good.
We're always
Did you
slouchy,
not
Shelby.
know? Did you not know that you wear a slouchy beanie?
I don't know.
Ooh, and we're back around to the RoboCop reference.
You get 2 measures of this song.
Burrito, taco, 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 don't think just because I got a lot of money, I'll give you taco flavored kisses, honey.
And that's it. Yeah.
I haven't
There you
seen that full thing. What the fuck?
Oh, that's not the full thing. That's
No.
that's the condensed version.
That's-
It gets better. Like they stay. It all stays on the beat of Cartman, and it's weird because it looks correct.
It looks so correct. The NFL tried to claim it, and then I appealed it.
and then the NFL went, oh
Watch-
wait,
Never mind. It's just a couple of assholes.
they're just dickheads. Just let them have it. Oh, that was the other thing I was gonna say. So Michael T. So how this is because
Krager.
Hi Krager.
Hey, Krager.
So
What's up,
because it's
Krager?
black on black, so you can kind of see that edge, right? So I changed the color of the beanie to dark gray, so that'll actually show up better. And then the inside of it is the shadow. And that's actually from this is the scan of one of my backgrounds on one of my canvases.
Nice.
So if you too would like personal medical information about Shae, buy this beanie now.
You can also get the degenerate ass t-shirt because I have degenerating bone in my tailbone, apparently. So I literally have a degenerating ass.
Okay, so I found the one Luke sent me. I'm gonna turn my camera on. I have it down as far as I would normally wear a hat.
Yeah. Perfect.
Yeah.
So
Perfect.
this is
You know what's
I
you
mean,
know what's
it's
funny?
blind anyway.
There's nothing wrong with your vision. It's just how you wear your fucking hats.
Right?
I'd probably be able to draw a lot better.
Channeling Robert Frank over here.
Hi, Peggy.
Hello.
Hi, Dan.
You have
Welcome
flutes?
back, friend.
So I
We
gotta
got
get
food.
another. I gotta
Yeah,
order
we got the
another
sushi.
hat and shit.
Oh, I miss sushi.
Yeah.
I need sushi.
God damn it, Shae.
What?
Jason was finishing what he was saying, and you.
No,
killed
you
it.
guys are fine.
I'm sorry, Jason.
I said, we are the music makers and we are the dreamers of the dreams.
Yes. Thank you, Willie.
Thank you. R.I.P.
Thank you. Who?
Willy Wonka.
Oh.
He's a wise man.
See, in a world of
Of pure imagination.
Drop a turd on
No.
my bed.
Oh, don't you dare.
Don't do that.
You're ruined, Willie.
$50 is $50.
We do not pull an AH.
Who could take a Yorkie?
Fill it up with poo.
A teacup. A teacup Yorkie.
Yeah. See,
I've
that's
seen the picture of the poo. That did not come from a teacup Yorkie.
If that had come from a teacup Yorkie, the teacup Yorkie's skin would just be flat on the side of the bed.
Like an empty toothpaste.
Right?
You know what I mean? Yeah. They gave us two.
Okay, you guys arrange your foods. I have muted you. You can do whatever you need to do.
Maybe they wanted us to.
Here lies Janie Bell, the zombie tramp that rests in hell.
Okay.
That's what her little tombstone says. And look at the booty. It's booty and booby.
Nice.
Booty booby.
Booby booty. Booty booby.
I'd buy that for $1.
You have Plague's attention.
She does look like she's about to do that Ahiga face though. Like she's Ahiga, whatever. Very close.
Yeah.
Very close.
Yeah.
Everyone's way too quiet.
I know.
You know, I tried to fill the dead air and they yelled at me because they were losing viewers. So I give I'm done. And subscribers. So I'm like, you know what? You get Shelby in here, he'll gain them all back. It's okay.
Yeah, you guys were talking a whole lot before I came in here. What happened?
You came in here.
Damn it.
We're awestruck by your beauty.
Yes. Yes.
But you're also failing at carrying the show. So
Critical drinker emailed.
Excellent.
Did you email Stephen King yet?
No, I haven't found.
Did you put Shelby Robertson on that list?
No.
When I
What list?
He's illiterate.
He's writing a book called Rage-Tality's War.
That's not a word.
Yeah, it's got sound effects.
See, he's writing it.
That just sounds made up as well.
It's got 48 pages of sound effects. Yeah,
that's brilliant.
It ain't like that. It ain't like that Snake Eyes Silent issue. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, come on, let's get real here. Silent issue. Amateurs.
I just added Shelby
crickets.
to the list.
Okay.
Shelby, you want to come on Writing Pros? Oh, don't die, Mike. Damn. You okay? You good?
Yeah.
Okay.
You want a soda?
Would you like a spoon?
Could use a glass.
No, he
of
has
tea.
chocolate milk.
No, the milk's gone. I chugged that shit.
Shelby,
we had
what is your
chocolate milk.
what is your stance on chocolate gravy poured over biscuits?
Chocolate gravy and biscuits.
Yeah.
That sounds terrible.
Thank you.
Wait. It depends on the type of biscuits.
If the biscuit is a donut, I'm all in.
No, regular,
Well, that's just a
regular
chocolate donut.
buttermilk
You
biscuit.
don't knock it till you've tried it.
No.
No.
Well, hold
I
on
don't
there.
like
No.
biscuits that much.
I put Nutella on almost everything except for chicken, and
It's
I'm
hot
okay with that.
fudge. Deal with it.
It's hot fudge.
No.
It's hot fudge, really. But yeah, it's
No.
chocolate gravy is what some people refer to it as.
No.
I mean,
really good.
I'm not gonna lie, it actually probably tastes pretty good. I mean, put jelly and shit on biscuits.
What is hard about this? I said chocolate gravy and biscuits. Did you hear jelly come out of my mouth at once at all?
Oh, I'm saying the
Bunch of
sweetness of
this
the
and
biscuit works.
talking, huh? Rude.
You know what? I'm going to shave that fucking beard off. Okay.
Yeah.
Crystal Lee.
Do it.
Big
I dare
arm from
you.
a little man.
Crystal Lee. Damn straight, Michael
know,
T. You give
That
that
just
woman a
lets you know
kiss.
that you know she's watching the show.
She is very much watching the show because you might give a hint to something that you would want, and she's like, "Oh, look, perfect wife!
Behold.
It materializes."
Here's fuckers.
Nice.
Shelby should be on Reddit.
Sai, to answer your question, I went and looked for Stephen
Come on.
King's email address,
Come on.
and it literally was like, "What's your email address?" Stephen King does not have a public email address, and we do not share Stephen King's private email address. I was like,
No, you
Did
gotta
you
hit up
spell it right?
yes,
You gotta hit up his
on his
agent.
website.
You gotta hit up his agent, his publishing agent.
Yeah, I'm trying to find who
No,
that
no.
is currently.
Yeah,
Yeah,
do
did
that.
you spell it
Why
right?
don't
Or
you-
did you spell condescending?
Why don't you just get a hold of his son? His son has an IDW address.
Yeah, get a hold of his son's agent.
His son
Katie?
writes for IDW, right?
He's got an entire line coming out through DC called Hill House. It's a horror line of books currently. I don't know.
did he
I don't know
also
how
do
many
all-
of them he's writing himself, but they're
Yeah.
refrigerator full of
Capitalizing on-
heads. I think is one of them.
I was going to say, didn't he also do Lock and Key?
Yes, he did.
Yep.
Not
Yeah,
not the horrible show. The actual good books.
Hey, Splat Guts, what's up?
What's up,
That's fine.
Okay, I've got a phone number and an email address for his publicist.
Then go ahead and email him.
I'll call
Is
him.
there a street
Okay.
address?
Yes.
Nice.
So you say Stephen King's son, do you mean Joe Hill or do you mean
Joe Hill.
Joe Hill.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's like there's Owen King too, who looks a lot like his dad.
Yeah, he wrote one thing with his dad, if I remember correctly.
He looks like his dad.
I had a
Go look
but
at
I mean,
Joe
like,
Hill. He also looks like his dad.
I believe
No,
Owen
no,
King
you
is
misunderstand
Joe Hill.
me. I'm saying Owen King looks like his dad currently.
Uh-huh.
Correct. And I believe
Go.
Owen King is Joe Hill.
No,
Joe Hill is not his real name.
I know Joe Hill is
Sweetie.
not his real name, but Joe is his first
Joe-
name.
Joe
Have you ever read
Hill.
On
Hey, look.
Writing?
Look, they're all Richard Bachman, all right? Every single
Yeah,
one of them.
everyone-
Even
everyone's
they're all
Bachman.
Richard Bachman.
Yeah, they're all
Ooh, maybe you
Bachman.
could get a hold of him.
Yeah.
Joseph Hillstrom King is his full name. He
Okay.
goes
Yep.
by Joe Hill for writing. Owen King is Owen Philip King, and they are very much not the same person.
Or
Is Peter
Are
Stroud
they
still
the
alive?
one?
Mystery.
Never mind. I'm not going to go there. I'll get canceled.
Yeah. You can't do it.
They're all King Diamond.
Nice.
All of them.
It all comes together.
Monetize.
That makes sense.
I think originally he had a son and 2 daughters. Now he has 2 sons and a daughter.
Okay.
What?
That won't get you canceled.
I could be wrong.
Oh,
Are you saying one
I didn't
transitioned?
understand what you just said.
Okay.
Are you saying that one is a Wachowski? Wachowski?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
I think the other one is 2. So
you have Naomi King. She's a minister.
Okay, message Rodney King. See if we can get him.
dead.
Rodney
King is dead.
Yeah, I was going to say he's dead.
Yeah, we'll try to get him.
That hasn't stopped anything else.
Dig him up and roll him in.
What?
Oh my
all right,
God.
serious note. What about Dean Koontz?
That's
Oh my
on
God.
the list.
I don't know how many times I have to say that.
It's on
Hey,
the
did we
fucking
ask
list.
Dean?
Okay. Okay,
You know
Shae,
what? Here, look.
add
if
Ray
you can-
Bradbury.
Oh yeah.
Still see you should get curved out again.
I'll help
Add
dig.
Frederick
I'll help dig
Nietzsche.
him up.
What the hell?
Ray Bradbury's dead too.
I know he is. God damn it.
Get Nietzsche and Marx in while you're at it. Fuck it. You know.
I'll
That
help
way
dig
we
him
can
up.
kill
Let's go.
Marx again.
No, I was going to say invite Marks personally into the office. Then let's watch the baseball bat meeting.
Did you get Shelby on there? On Shelby Robertson, I think his name is.
Yeah,
He is
he's
dead.
he's on my list.
He's dead.
How about Death Metal Hero? That's just a moniker though. His real name is Luke Elliott.
So many dead writers.
I'm gonna call him out like that. Man.
Yeah, call everybody out.
Dead and loving it.
All right, I had to go get confirmation. So the house, the street right behind us, was Ray Bradbury's childhood home. Because I had to go ask. I'm like, hey, wasn't Ray Bradbury? It's a protected house. It's a we live in an art district. So.
Oh, did you go ask him?
Yeah, he's dead. Yeah.
So.
He's got the
yes
board.
then?
Okay, contact Frank Herbert. He looks like Krager.
Why not just ask Jason Krager and put his name as Frank Herbert?
Why are you guys having a seance right now? What's going on here?
Yes.
I don't
Shelby
understand
doesn't
any of
know
this.
we're saying names. Oh, Shae left. Writing pros. They're getting guests for writing pros.
See? Looks a little bit like Krager.
A little bit.
Yeah, a little.
Yes.
It's the
Oh,
baby.
he's exactly him.
Except it looks
So
nothing like him.
You're also
yeah.
putting Sir Arthur Conan Doyle on the list too, right?
No.
But we gave them a few names they were asking for suggestions to be on for writing pros.
Here, I'm going to Google it. I'll Google
So I
it.
said Shelby
Let's
wrote
see
a
if we can get Jesus
Michael.
of Nazareth.
book. Nagel wrote a book.
He's
Oh,
everywhere.
Oh, J.K. Rowling.
J.K. Rowling.
Yes, yes.
I think he wrote a book.
Heinlein.
Heinlein, man, Stranger in a Strange Land's a fucking.
Pronounce it
great
like a real
novel.
person.
The guy that killed all the Jews.
Heinlein.
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 Oh my god.
Were
You're
you
also
guys
the one that
hiling?
says GIF when talking about a fucking generated
Graphic.
image format. Graphic image
Graphical
format.
interface format.
Don't give a fuck. It's still GIF.
We need Harper Lee, F. Scott Fitzgerald, and William Shakespeare.
So I Googled science fiction writers who are not dead yet, and it says, are we at the end of science fiction? Writers of the future have all died August 1st, 2017. So there are no more.
Oh, what?
Science
Philip
fiction
K.
writers
Dick's
that are-
dead? God damn it.
Where did Shae go?
That's
Philip
according
K.
to
Dick
Google.
died a long time ago.
Yeah,
It was
where the hell-
82. That's not that long ago.
How did Shae get?
Yeah,
It was 30 years ago.
Why am I on here? She didn't.
God damn it, Orwell's dead?
Am I muted? What's happening?
Now you're just being ridiculous.
Wait, where did Shae go?
Kafka? Arthur C. Clarke. We could get Arthur C. Clarke. Where's
You
he now?
you could get
Say whatever I wanted.
Octavia Butler. That's
God
who you
damn
can
it,
get.
he died 13 years ago.
What about Isaac Asimov?
Yeah.
Yeah, get Robert Sawyer. Oh, never mind, they're dead.
Isaac Asimov wrote 2,956 books.
He wrote a lot of books. I know that.
Yep. Why don't you
That's
get William Gibson? Isn't he still alive?
We already have a Gibson.
But he's like the
Yeah, but
father
Neuromancer, dude.
We need someone to hack the Gibson.
Yeah,
Asimov died 30 years ago.
All the stuff that that got pilfered from Neuromancer and filtered out into movies and video games, etc. Nobody cares about Neuromancer, and nobody knows where that's where all that shit came from. The term cyberpunk. Well,
William
yes,
Gibson
I know
is
you
alive. He's 74 years old, and he lives in South Carolina.
What do you mean ridiculous? This is cool shit.
There are.
Oh yeah, the term cyberpunk comes from William Gibson.
Mm-hmm.
He's the one that coined it.
There's 58 Mary Shelleys, so if you guys want to roll the dice on that one.
H.G.
What about
Wells.
John
Grisham.
That
We should get Clancy. If you're
already
going to
gonna
go
get
spy novels.
No. We don't need a guy who was whacked by the fucking government.
H.G. Wells is dead? He has a time machine.
He
That's
went forward
horrifying.
120 years and said, fuck this.
Vonnegut died 15 years ago.
Yeah, I'm sharing them.
Okay.
Cheers, Shae.
Shae is sitting backstage.
Which is
drinking a beer,
regretting life.
Which writer was it Vonnegut? Which is the one that Johnny Depp shot out of a cannon?
Drink that
Which
beer.
one is that?
Hunter S. Thompson.
Hunter Thompson. Okay.
Well, if we're talking about prolific writers who are like, the talk of the town in this day and age, what about Ryan Johnson?
What about Ryan Reynolds?
Much more entertaining.
Hold on.
Shae instantly goes to the computer.
What?
You want a long shot that might actually happen? Try and get hold of Bill Murray.
Yeah, Bill's known to do rando shit.
Yeah, he just does random
Hold
crap.
up. I'm just gonna start hitting up people.
One of my favorite Bill Murray stories is the time he just walked into this fucking diner at 2 a.m. and goddamn, sat across from this dude who was just eating a plate of fries. Maintains eye contact the whole time, grabs one of his fries, puts it in his mouth. No one's ever gonna believe you. And walks off.
I feel like I'm still telling every single person I know.
I would have had a live stream going of it.
I think this is pre-live stream stuff.
Didn't he just recently? He just walked into a restaurant and started waiting the counter.
Yeah, he's done that before. It was a bar. He was bartending.
Yeah, he just walked in. He's just like, "Yeah, I work here now."
Shae, see if you can get a hold of Harold Ramis. He's not doing anything.
Oh, jeez.
I don't know who that is though.
Egon.
Afterlife was so
Too
good.
Soon, Too soon, man.
Egon, the
I
other one
enjoyed
that wrote
Afterlife. I
Ghostbusters.
thought it was good.
Yep.
You know what I didn't
didn't see
enjoy?
it.
The Northman.
Really?
Haven't seen
I
it.
did not enjoy it. I thought it was a parody of a Viking Eddie. I thought it was a joke.
You
And
didn't
it was
like it?
presented as a joke, over the top, cartoonish. The story was a fevered dream trying to be the fountain mixed with Viking violence. Yeah,
I
did not enjoy it.
You're the first negative that I've heard.
I mean, it was beautifully shot.
I
But the
didn't-
story is crap.
I didn't
Yeah.
not enjoy it, but I didn't think it was anything super amazing either.
There's nothing satisfying about it. You know, there's nothing satisfying about the end. I mean, and yeah, it's just confusing fever dream story throughout.
I still think my favorite to this day, and it's not even historically accurate or anything, is 13th Warrior. I really
Oh
enjoy
yeah,
Oh yeah, that's a good movie.
Oh yeah.
great movie.
Eben.
So randomly, I look up
That guy's awesome.
contacting Bill Murray just to see. just to see. And the Bro Bible last year posted this that said Bill Murray is nearly impossible to contact. Legend has no phone, no agent, only
He's
a
got a
1-800
pager number, doesn't he?
1-800 phone number.
Wow.
Yeah.
You gotta call it.
Do it live on stream. Fuck it.
I'm looking to see if I can find it.
He only has a what to contact him?
A 1-800
number.
1-800 number. That's
Is it
freaking awesome.
Is it the number in Ghostbusters to call the Ghostbusters?
Oh my gosh.
That would be perfect.
Oh, that'd be amazing.
We're ready to believe you.
1-800 who
Okay.
call.
So, director Ted Melfi worked with the comedic actor on a 2014 movie, St. Vincent. Melfi said that when he called Murray on his 1-800 phone number, it went to a computerized message for callers to navigate through. Murray could listen to the messages at his own convenience without being notified the moment a voicemail was delivered. Oh God, that story is so crazy, Melfi told USA Today. The nuts and bolts is Murray has no agent and manager, and everyone knows. You just call the 1-800 number, and I left, I don't know, a dozen messages. It's not his voice on there. It's the SkyTel voicemail with the menu. You have to record the message and send the message. It's so confusing. Murray admitted, I'm not very disciplined anymore. This was a way you could not answer any phone, and whenever you felt like engaging, you checked to see who had bothered to call and what the message was. It just freed up my life a whole lot.
Fair. That's fair.
That's awesome.
I love this.
Now you do gotta call it.
I had a house phone and it would just ring and ring.
Yeah, so
finally I'd pick it up the phone and say, who in the fuck is calling me and letting my phone ring like that?
What about Francis Ford Coppola? I bet he's got some good writing stories.
Yeah, you can ask him why he.
And he's really open to talking to people usually because he's big into like talking to young people about writing.
So what does it take for Murray to respond to a voice message? Well, you want manners. Murray told Willie Geist in 2018. It's like mail, Bill Murray noted. It used to be that there was mail and then there was mail, and now you've spent a lot disguising mail to make it look like it's mail when it's really just a solicitation. I love this. This has got to be the best thing I think I've ever seen.
I wonder if that John Constantine number still works.
My Dune art book finally showed up.
So apparently when that the Constantine TV show was out, if you actually called the number that was on his business card, it went to a real John Constantine voicemail.
That's pretty cool.
Oh, the blonde actor? Yeah, he loved doing that kind of stuff. He really wants to continue playing the character. Like
he did a good job.
Listen, since they're doing this whole HBO Max thing, they should just do an actual John Constantine series with that guy on HBO Max and make it from the original Hellblazer series. Done.
Yeah, instead of tying him to the damn Legends of Tomorrow.
That was dumb.
Fuck that nonsense.
Fucking anchoring him with that.
They got canceled.
They were trying to just get the ratings on the show.
Batwoman got canceled too. What's Mahler gonna watch this year? And Az.
And
Naomi.
Naomi. Yeah,
Naomi's I think
so Az is gonna cover that with Jane, that last 2-hour one.
I thought Naomi was canceled too.
Yeah, they canceled.
Yeah.
Yep.
But there's their final episode.
Oh yeah.
They canceled Naomi, the TV series?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Done.
Wow.
Well,
Like 2 days after the final scene was shot, they canceled it.
They canceled Magnum PI finally too.
Oh, thank God.
I didn't even realize.
But you know what's hilarious is they did the one thing that you should never do with one of those shows, which is they finally got the leads together in the last episode. And it's like, oh, you're surprised now you're canceled? You gave them no reason to come back.
No, it was canceled the second they made Higgins a female.
And I guess they're going to do a prequel to Supernatural, but still with Sam and Dean. It's just called The Winchesters, I guess. I don't know if
it's still going to be Sam and Dean?
I don't think it's going to be Sam and Dean. But it's
That's
called
because every spin-off they've tried to do has failed miserably.
Right. But so, yeah,
they did like 6 or 7 different backdoor pilots during that show, and then
they should
tried
just
to
do
launch
his
off
dad.
of it.
Do their dad.
Or they should just murder Ronan.
Shit, where the fuck is Negan? Bring him in.
Yeah.
Yes, there you go.
God, that show went downhill.
Season 4.
Yeah,
show?
I didn't
wanna
watch past season 3. It turned into a fucking soap opera.
It was.
I can't
what show
believe
are
that
we
you
talking
found his number.
What?
I still watched it for the
Can we call him?
the comedy episode they did every season.
You want to call Bill Murray?
Maybe.
You want to do it live?
Fuck yeah.
Of course I found his
How do
phone
you do that
number.
live?
It's
I don't-
posted on Facebook.
Wait, what the fuck am I gonna say though?
Say hi, I'm Shae.
That's a filter.
Hi,
Hi,
long-time
Bill.
listener, first-time caller.
I love you in Stripes, where you made John Candy mud wrestle the topless women.
I did like that.
Yeah.
I did too.
I think John Candy liked it too. Don't forget
No,
to
he was
thank him
disgusted
for
by it.
coming back to do the last Ghostbusters movie.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you for doing that Ghostbusters movie I didn't watch.
Hey Ollie.
Was
Well,
it
no,
fun to
but-
work with
Still
Jenny
got an hour.
McCarthy?
Oh God, no. Oh, I thought you were talking about who's the really big fat woman?
Wasn't that her? I don't know. I don't really.
I thought it was Melissa McCarthy.
Yeah, her too.
Yeah,
I knew it was a McCarthy.
Talentless McCarthy.
Jason, I can't do my voice like that. Would you mind?
So you call the number.
Yeah, that
it
guy gets sucked
gets
into your
through-
fucking engine.
It gets
Shut
through
up.
half a ring, and then it says "Thank you for calling," and then it's silent.
Oh.
It looks like Norman Reedus just wrote a book. You could get him.
Get him. I hear he's really cool. He's down to earth.
Daryl?
Yeah.
Dude, I'm still pissed that we didn't get Silent Hills.
All right, guys.
Yeah.
I need to hop off, unfortunately.
Boo,
Okay.
fuck work.
Okay.
Yeah, let him up.
Bye.
Thanks for
Later,
hanging
Frog.
out, Frog G.
Take care, Frog.
Another Frog
Take
G.
it easy.
Hibbity hop hop. Everybody sign up for Frog G.
Yes.
Frog G.
Frog G.
I've got like
Frog
I've got
G
like
gets
4
cut.
people on here that Dan is gonna have to reach out to.
What's that?
What, Frog
I
G?
said I have like 4 people on this list that I need you to reach out to because I don't know who they are.
You gotta reach out to Frog G.
You need me to reach out to?
Yes, the ones that you talked about, Nate.
Oh, someone said 3 years ago that
Scott,
phone number is no longer in
Mark.
service.
Scott. Who's Scott?
Scott, Lobdell, or
Scott
Oh, Scott
Lobdell.
Liddell. Yeah.
Scott Liddell?
I'll have my friend see if he can reach out to him.
yeah. It's all kinds of crazy. Mark Fisher.
Ooh,
Who's
Make
the
sure-
My Pillow guy?
Make
Is it
sure
Galen?
you
Mike Lindell.
Yeah,
make sure
there
you
you go.
research these people if you get them on.
Dan Aykroyd. Did you put him on the list?
Ooh, Dan Aykroyd would be cool. Dude, that'd be awesome, man. Bring him on and talk about aliens.
Bring
Yeah.
what? Bring him and Bill Murray on.
Yeah. No, Bill Murray.
And talk about aliens.
Did you
Dan Aykroyd
write-
believes in aliens.
Did you write down Shelby Robertson?
Yes.
No.
Yeah.
Hey,
I heard
guys,
he's
I got to
coming
bounce off as well. I got to open the shop in the morning, so I will see you
Uh,
guys later.
Still waiting on that shirt.
I'll see you
Where's
guys
my
later.
prince,
Good
Luke?
night.
Yep, later, dude.
Hey,
No after show for Luke, I see.
You know what's great is you can
Where's my
if
prince?
you go
Luke?
to how do I email Ryan Reynolds, you go, oh, you can email him directly at ryan@aviationgin.com.
Nice.
Aviation what?
I gotta go.
Aviation.
Gin, it's his brand.
I gotta go open the comic shop.
I'm so glad 6 fucking people answered me at the same time.
You're welcome.
Well, you asked.
Aviation.
we just gotta put
Aviation.org.
What?
Yeah,
What?
in a couple months.
What?
Yeah.
I mean, you
Not
I love this. He's got his brands are Aviation Gin and Maximum Effort Marketing.
Shelby's giving his camera a hug.
Yeah,
It's
didn't
so
you-
shaky.
Shelby.
feel like
Oh,
Ryan
there we
Reynolds-
go. Yeah. Those
You're letting-
Shelby.
Is your camera a vampire?
Yes.
He used maximum effort to produce Free Guy, which was such a good movie.
It's a good movie.
It's fine.
Shay, you want to watch Free Guy again? I'll start
Yeah.
playing it right now.
Friday the 13th. You should watch Friday the 13th.
Why?
What's that?
Isn't the only Friday the 13th of the year?
It depends. Depends on the year.
What are you working on, Shelby?
I think it is though, the only one this year.
I am working on a page that I can't show.
Let me see it.
I'm doing. Yeah,
Why
yeah,
can't
sure.
you
Let me
show
share my
it?
screen.
Cool.
Let me share my goddamn screen right now.
I drew a whole thing for Shelby, and like we just kind of went.
This year only has one Friday the 13th. Next year has two, one in January and one in October.
That's what I thought. I was like, I think this year it's the only one.
It's
Yeah.
October.
13th. Oddly enough.
Shelby from my raft.
My one of my favorite comedians that I listened to recently. Well, he's not my favorite comedian, but he had a funny joke. He was talking about how when you teach, you learn that there are definitely stupid questions and really dumb people. And he said that he was teaching a bunch of 13-year-olds and somebody raised their hand and was like, hey, wouldn't it be weird if Friday the 13th and Halloween fell on the same day? And he just stared at the kid and he's like, yeah, that'd be wild.
And Christmas.
Wow.
What if Christmas and Easter happened at the same time?
Just do all days at once.
Be like the instant resurrection.
I wonder how many of the folks on the panel threw a tribute at a Deadpool poster.
Oh shit.
So I actually haven't come across a Deadpool poster in the wild, like at a con. I did come across a Betty White poster though, like the day after she passed. They had a Betty White shrine and it was massive, and then there was the Danny DeVito shrine and it was far less massive because
He's tiny.
Betty White was a bigger blow. The Danny DeVito things every year at MagFest.
I love the people whining about wasn't the year bad enough without Betty White dying on the last day of the year.
I was
Thank
hoping
you,
she'd
Jason.
make it. She seemed like she was gonna make it forever.
This is my iPad.
I can't even find my 656 books.
My iPad. This is the crypto. It's not
I don't know what
not
happens.
I got a lot of them. I got a lot of Christmas stuff.
Oh wait, hold on.
No, you're fine. I'm just showing off my swag. My swag. 656. Everybody needs to go back all 656 stuff.
Let's just watch Shelby.
I could watch Shelby for minutes.
We should
2 minutes.
We should wash Shelby.
Shelby, do you got the panther up there?
Hello.
The
What is that,
panther.
Plague?
I'm not that gamby.
Plague, what? Plague? You cut out.
Is your panther flocked or non-flocked on that shelf?
Is my what?
Panther.
Your panther, the He-Man figure.
Hi, Jason.
Oh, it's the plastic one. It's not the yeah. So yeah, the Walmart down the street from us actually has dozens of the one with the velvet. Yeah, I guess that velvet stuff on it. Yeah,
You should get one, dude. They're nice.
I kind of want it, but then I always find something else to spend $30 on.
Plagle rubs it on his naked body when he's lonely.
Bless you.
Bless you, Shae.
Excuse me.
Nah, I just have it in my room.
Mm-hmm. On his
Did you guys
nightstand.
back the crypto?
Now that you said that, I have to get the damn
I
thing.
backed it.
No, you have to get a beanie, Shelby. I'm gonna DM you links to the beanie over and over again until I see your order.
Nope.
And you can't lie either, because I get notifications when anyone places an order.
Good stuff.
Everyone's so quiet that I'm threatening them with merch.
I'm talking about the Cryptinals. What are you talking about? I'm not quiet. I'm talking about Cryptinals. Everybody should back 656 stuff.
Zoom in on
Yeah,
the
listen to
CBD.
Jason. Listen to
Zoom
Jason.
in on your CBD. What?
Comic book Bob.
Oh, you doing Broly?
No, this
No,
is
that's Goku.
It's Goku, Vegeta, and Piccolo.
Oh, Goku.
Nice.
Weeb degeneracy.
Yeah,
Yay.
my buddy's a big DBZ fan, so I'm doing it for his
Yeah,
birthday.
same here.
Nice.
Sorry. I think I'm dying.
So, I mean,
Cover.
What's that middle left?
What are you talking about?
The middle left.
Far left.
Oh, this?
Down.
Yeah. This is Travis Share's Stormwatch.
Oh yeah.
I like
have
the
that.
look of her.
Yeah, this is when he was still kind of emulating Jim Lee.
I want a wig like her.
Hey, what is that? What is that image from?
Just gagging.
This right here?
Yeah, what's that image from?
That was from that was in Stormwatch 0, I think.
Yeah, I have it.
And I just took it and I blew it up.
Oh, okay. Okay, because I was like, I thought maybe it was like one of those oversized cards or whatnot.
Yeah, what it was is it was a double page spread, and this was at the top, and then there's a battalion that's below it that he did.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Shae.
But I got done here just because I like the hair reference.
Yeah,
We need to get me that wig.
Yep.
Diva's wig.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
her
this one's
hair
not bad,
actually
but
her hair actually goes all the way down to like her feet, so it's gonna, be like
long.
really long.
We're not going that far. I actually prefer short hair, but for foofy kind of side hair like that, yeah, that wouldn't be bad. I'd let it hit shoulder, but that is the most. It needs that. It's got 80s flair to it, so
Yeah,
it's a good time
that's,
for hair.
This was like 91, 92, so
80s, yeah.
Oh yeah. Actually, I mean, Travis Shae is an amazing artist, but I still kind of miss the way he used to do this stuff. But yeah, I mean, like the dude's a freaking legend, so no one's gonna tell him what to do.
Yeah.
6x6 comics are so cool.
Shae.
What?
We're going until 3 a.m.
Yeah.
Sure.
You guys always end as soon as I get here.
You've been here for an hour.
You always take forever to get on the fucking panel.
You'll be here for an hour. Hurry up and buy.
You
break your buy.
You scare my wife.
Apparently-
You eat vegetable.
I can't eat vegetables now. Actually,
You and your keto.
dude, I can't have green beans. I can't have peas. I can't have milk. By the way, I drank a entire thing of almond milk with Ovaltine in it, and it wasn't good. Just letting you know.
I was just gonna say that sounds terrible.
Yeah.
If you're wanting chocolate milk, Shelby,
Yeah.
Almond Breeze chocolate is actually pretty decent.
Okay.
Or you can get some chocolate gravy.
I'm not doing that.
Dude,
milk.
you guys
I'd rather just.
I grew up.
I'd rather
with
just
chocolate
drink
gravy.
gross.
So you grew up with hot fudge.
No,
No.
like literally, not like you make like sawmill gravy, like the white gravy. My mom would make the white gravy, and she'd just put chocolate in it.
Oh.
It sounds terrible, but it's actually good.
I agree. It sounds terrible.
Sounds terrible. Yeah,
It's kind of like it's like you mean like how they put chocolate on bacon.
Yeah, but bacon goes with
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so it's the gravy. She uses the drippings from the bacon to make the gravy. So it's you got that same savory sweet taste. So I don't know. Maybe she just makes it different than everybody else. But
So I just finished watching 2 days worth of those documentaries about doctors at fertility clinics using their own baby gravy.
Yeah.
Ew.
What the fuck? Okay.
Different kind of gravy.
Well, just on the subject of gravy, you guys don't know what this is, so I can show this. It's fine.
Lightning.
I'm having to finagle something here.
Yeah, I
which
see that.
I forgot to add. So
what
kind
are
of
we
what
looking
I do. You're looking at a testicle.
Which one? Right or left?
There's some energy
Both.
discharging from that testicle.
Both at the same
Yes.
time?
Yes,
You're really zoomed in on that pubic hair.
Yeah.
exactly. That's what I do.
That's the dust
So, I
mites
can share
clinging to
this.
the skin.
Yes.
God.
Are you sure it's
They're
not
all-
pubic lice?
They're all happy.
Party in my pants.
I gotta go return some videotapes. Hold on.
Dust mites. They have tails. The tails.
Oh my god.
You don't have fucking crabs. You got fucking lobsters.
God, I think I said that when I was in middle school.
I'm gonna jump off. I gotta work in the morning. Thanks for letting me come on. I miss it. You guys.
Thanks for coming.
We gotta talk more horror movie stuff, man. I'm serious. I miss it.
Dude, yes, I seriously want to get more horror themed streams going because.
I swear to God, did you see the Resident Evil trailer for the series?
I heard about it, and all I saw were
such-
all my friends going ugh, and so I didn't watch it.
It's such dog shit. I'm a huge Resident Evil fan, like massive,
Same.
and it pisses me off. It's like it's such a simple thing to do, and I'm like,
My video
God
game
damn
company
it.
was approaching Capcom to see if we could get
I hate
licensing to do a tabletop RPG set in that world.
What is, I probably am asking for this, getting into this, but like, what exactly was wrong with the Resident Evil trailer?
It's for one, like it literally starts off with them showing this friggin' like a stuffed toy mascot. Like we're gonna market this for kids, and
No, what? Hold
Yeah.
on, now I've got to watch this.
and
I
Wesker.
saw it, and I just was like, it just looks like any other Resident Evil.
Yeah,
thing.
it just looks like any
Okay,
other generic thing.
Shay, share it. We'll do a reaction.
We'll EFAP it.
You want to share it and have us get?
I'm
a
like,
straight-
No, we won't.
I'm like
because
totally in the
reactions
minority,
are-
I guess, because I really, really, really enjoyed the last
fucking
movie.
punch everybody.
Okay. Sharing.
You gotta go full screen on it.
I'm going. Give me a second.
She's going.
She's gonna go full screen.
All right. So
Our
Resident
reaction.
Evil.
Resident Evil trailer.
trailer.
Our reaction. In a world where
In
trailer
a land. In a time.
Two brothers.
Okay, all of you shut the fuck up.
No, we have to talk.
We're
I
reacting. We have to
understand,
talk
but I'm
over
trying
it.
to hear.
I'd like to build the world a home.
The fuck is
Uh,
this song?
guys are going to love it here.
Oh, I see. They're building my community. Like super secure.
Yeah.
Oh,
Poor
yeah.
mouse. That wasn't even a good like glass cracking thing. Oh my god.
The zombies look so cheap.
Oh
Not
my
only
hell!
Not only that,
No!
there was a
Capcom, if you're listening, I retract my offer.
What the fuck was that?
That's the mascot.
What the fuck was that?
Yeah.
No!
Yeah.
Netflix,
And
fuck you.
Get this. Wesker is the main Wesker and his two daughters are the main characters. Lance Riddick.
Because
the-
everybody
love Lance
loves
Reddick as a
Wesker,
fucking-
right?
This is the easiest concept to get right, and I've never seen him do it.
How do you fuck this up that
Like I
bad?
said,
Oh,
I
it's
may
down
be
the
in the
spark.
minority,
Sorry.
but I really enjoyed the last movie, and I've played the games.
I've
Which one
played
was
the
that?
games and I've enjoyed a
That
lot
was
of
the
the
one
movies,
that
but
like came out like in the middle of COVID. And
that one I haven't seen.
You talking about the one where they made Leon a bitch?
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
Leon kind of is a bit.
I'm not as like I don't know. I'm not as like stuck over like the archetypes of that. Just it is what it is.
So here's my problem.
But I felt
okay?
it was creepy and
If I
interesting.
if I can look at the zombies and go with my bullshit liquid latex like tiny little jar and my scab, I can do a more convincing zombie. That's
Now,
a problem.
This kid can do a
There
better job
is
there, yeah.
there is a second trailer. It's unlisted though. You got to search for second Resident Evil trailer. It's a little bit better. They actually show a liquor, and the liquor actually looks pretty good. But it's just the idea of what the show's about. It has almost no connections to Resident Evil whatsoever. It's like they took a generic zombie movie and then threw the Umbrella Corporation. on
Yeah,
top of
in
it.
2008 there was a zombie movie called Doomsday starring Rona Mitra.
Oh, that was
Exact same wall as where they were all standing on top of it.
So here's my other issue. I just have an issue with with Netflix getting their grubby little fucking paws on most things. But having something that's like, when they go, oh, it's a Netflix original, instantly I'm like, fuck, I think I'm out. I don't think I can do this. Like, I remember watching the first Resident Evil movie, right? And they had the fucking nurses, and the women that they had that were slightly contorted.
Oh, you're talking about Silent Hill.
Silent Hill, that's right. Silent Hill. That was really good. A lot of the Resident Evil ones, like even the games pissed me off. Because I do you remember when they left Raccoon City and then everything was like they were in some rando
the earth dried up and shit.
Paul W. Anderson was determined to turn his wife into a superhero in those movies. So
yeah, Paul W. Anderson doesn't make movies to make movies. He makes movies to say, "Look at my hot wife."
Yeah,
that's.
I have no problem with that.
Yeah, I mean, like I love Paul Thomas Anderson movies.
Well, okay, so like the
I've liked him, but
the video game that fucked me up was when they made Resident Evil co-op and they had you in that fucking village, and like I played through that. And
Resident Evil 5.
Yeah. It was a really good action game. It was a very good action game. It was a piss poor horror game.
Yeah.
Like there was like 1 or 2 moments where you're like, oh fuck, but it was
that was one of the biggest criticisms too, and like Resident Evil 6 went even way over the top beyond that. And they're like, what happened to the survival horror? That's what we loved about this.
You don't understand. Resident Evil is all about the slow burn. It's about the long hallway with a shit ton of windows, and you're like, nah, I don't want to go down there. They're like, you gotta go down there. You're like, I don't want it because something's gonna go through the fucking window.
What do you mean the turn off button for the self-destruct is down there?
Yeah, and then you start like going down, and the whole time you're like walking all slow, like fuck, and nothing happens, and so you're like, oh no, we're good. So as you're trying to run back to keep yourself from dying, that's when all the shit starts busting through. And you're like, motherfucker, I knew this was gonna happen.
I've done really good. I've cleared the house. I'm gonna go check on the gatehouse, turn the power on back here, walk back to the house. That's when the hunters get released. I'm like, fuck you.
I'll tell you what, like Silent Hill to me was always far more terrifying.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I will say that's the first game that actually got in my head.
Dude, like the developers of that game were so freaking intelligent. When you're in the Midwich elementary school, and you go into
the phone rings.
Not that. When you go to the little girl's bathroom, the bathroom, and you go in, and as soon as you go into the room, the scene changes. The door on the far stall, it rattles, and stops, and you're like, there is something in that freaking thing. So you have to slowly go over there, open every friggin' door, and then you open the door, and there's nothing in there.
Yeah.
No.
And you're like,
that's the end of the setup. The setup starts here. You go into the school and you go into the locker room, and there's something rattling that door, and you're like, what the fuck's going on? You go over, fucking cat jump scare.
Yeah.
The cat comes flying. You're like, Jesus Christ. Okay, fine.
The thing that's creepy about the bathroom though is that you look through there and you're like, there's something in there and there's nothing in there. And just as you click to open the door, you hear a little kid go,
yeah,
and you're like, there's something waiting for me outside this freaking room. Oh my god! And then you get out there and there's nothing, and you're like, it's bullshit. And then you go back into the bathroom, and the door's shut again.
Yeah.
And you're like,
the one game that'll make you absolutely paranoid and think that you're going insane.
Like the only game I've ever seen that matched that was Eternal Darkness: Sanity's Requiem.
Oh, that's a good one.
Oh yeah.
Where like you were just like they would trick you into thinking like your game became corrupted.
Yeah.
And you're like, what the freaking hell? And then it just blinks, and then you're back, and you're like, oh, you sons of bitches.
Didn't Silent Hill did the room one too, didn't they?
Yeah, the room.
Where like you were looking through that little hole, and every single time. So I didn't play. I have a hard time playing the horror games because when I get scared, I throw the controller, and then I die. And then I'm like, I can't get past this one boss because he keeps scaring me, and he's scary every fucking time. No matter how many times I see him, he's still scary. But I sat and I watched, and I would basically side saddle someone who was playing. And I was the one that was like trying to figure out all the puzzles and shit.
Mm-hmm.
And so we could progress. And so I'm like taking, I had fucking notebooks and I was taking meticulous notes. Like he would go like find something and I was like, the envelope that says this is in this room. And I was like, okay. And then later on he gets like to a point and he's like, what the fuck do I do? And I was like, oh, the envelope, you need the envelope, go back to the thing. So that was like my job. But I would sit there and that fucking every time he would go to look through the hole, I was like, Okay, but do we not realize, like, in any good horror setting, at some point, either there's going to be something looking back, or there's going to be something shoved through that hole, and either way, I'm not ready for that. So can we stop looking into the room next to us? Like, just put some tape over it. It'll be fine. Ignore it. It's not there.
Yeah, it's when you play a game that's got something clever like that, man, it just takes it to another level.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay, Bob, we're gonna have to talk because I have an idea that's super. It's Silent Hill-esque, for a short comic story that I want to put in my anthology, and I feel like we gotta talk a bit.
Have you ever?
I'd like your take.
Have you ever read the Silent Hill comics?
Mm-mm.
They actually they did a few one shots, I think.
Ooh.
They're not bad. They're actually pretty creepy. But yeah, I just like I love games like that.
Yeah. I like games that make you think, but I like watching games that are scary. I have a hard time playing them, but I try. But that's what pissed me off when I finally was like, I'm gonna play Resident Evil 5, and then I go to play it, and I was like, dude, this is like Nathan Drake. Like, this fucking Tomb Raider with zombies. Like, this ain't shit.
So,
like,
back in the day when Resident Evil 2 was originally coming out, saw the commercials, I was like, man, I really want to play that. I mean, it was to the point where I was trying to convince my dad to rent a PlayStation so I could play Resident Evil 2.
I remember when you could do that. Remember?
Yeah,
So-
renting consoles. Whoa.
1 year, me and my brothers were sent to go stay with our uncles, and my uncle, one of my uncles, he lived in an apartment in a small apartment complex, and we saw they had Resident Evil 2. We're like, all right, fucking sweet, we're finally going to play it. So we play it, we die, we get eaten, what the fuck ever. It's like, okay, cool. We turned it off. Now, mind you, we're sleeping. Me and my brother are sleeping in the living room, and there's, the apartment door right there. And we lay down. My brother looks at me and goes, "You sleep closer to the door." No, you sleep closer to the door.
Yeah, because when the monster gets you, I can run away.
Yeah, exactly.
Dude, I'll tell you what, man. The first Silent Hill game, that when it came out, I bought it, and my parents had they were on a trip. I'm playing that game at like 2:00 in the morning. It's thunderstorming outside. I'm playing it by myself.
No.
And at that point, you remember in the first game when you first get pulled into the nightmare world, and the little baby, this little skin-looking baby thing start chasing you.
Yeah.
The power in my house went out right when that.
Oh my god.
Oh, the great children.
Dude, I shit a little bit.
All right, so my first experience with Silent Hill, I didn't play it, but I was watching my friend play it. My best friend, he lived across the street from me up in Pennsylvania. All right, and it gets dark out, and I'm like, all right, I'm gonna go home. So grab my shit and start walking. It's snowing, pitch black out.
Nope.
So like ash.
It looked like ash, and on top of that, where we lived up on a mountain, surrounded by nothing but forest. So it was just like, yeah, I'm running.
And then you're like, where's that gasping coming from? Is that a smoker? Oh shit.
Like I have an overactive imagination when it comes to like scary shit. And
No shit.
So like I partially love it and I partially hate it, but like the amount of palate cleansers that I need after an actual scary movie or a scary video game, especially if I played the scary video game, I'm not sleeping. Like I'm gonna stay up and like put fucking Teletubbies or some stupid shit on and just be like, it's not like even this dumb shit isn't working. Like everything is fucked up. But the good thing is it's gotten me. So a lot of the stuff, like I've talked to Cyborg about some of the stories that I want to write, and a lot of the stories I want to write would totally fit as like side quests in a Silent Hill-esque kind of.
Yes.
Because they're all like I have one. I'm just gonna give you the title of it. It's called The Space Between. Right.
Okay.
All right, that sounds about right. Okay.
So it has to do with the space between when a light is on versus off.
That's cool.
Like when
I
you
like
can
that.
see and what you can't see.
Yeah.
Right.
That is the space between, and the shit that has come out of my head. Like I'll sit with Sai and I'm like, oh, I just got an idea. So what if I did this, and this? And Sai's like, babe, are you okay? I'm like, yeah, why? It's like, that's super fucked up. And I'm like, oh, is this one of those things that I say to people and then they stop talking to me?
I'm gonna get you a consultation with Johnny Depp's hot psychiatrist.
Yes, I will take that shit. I'll fake a fucking. I won't have to fake a mental illness, but I would if it would get me there more frequently.
Yeah,
That's a guy that needs to do another horror movie.
Dude,
Johnny Depp.
Yeah, dude. Like people crap on it, but I like Secret Window.
There was shit
good.
on the
Secret
bed.
Window was really good. What was it? 13th Door? Something
The Ninth
like that?
Gate.
Ninth Gate.
Ninth Gate.
Yeah, Ninth Gate. I actually liked that one.
It was
Yeah, I watched
decent, but
that.
it was weird. Go figure, it was a Polanski movie.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Now you make me want to
Dude,
murder some pedophiles.
Bob, we're gonna have to do like a RV special or something and talk about horror and bring you back.
Yeah. 100%.
Yeah.
As long as
gotta
there's,
happen,
you know, humping weird-looking blonde angels, then yeah.
What are we?
Ninth Gate.
I'm not happy with.
Yeah, the CGI on that scene in particular, I was like, that threw me clean out of the movie. I'm like, what the
Oh,
fuck
with
is
the
going on
castle
with this
burning in
camera
the
work?
background?
Yeah.
That was back when CGI wasn't great. Wasn't
Last
great.
week.
Yeah. But all right, you guys have a good night.
You too.
Have a good night.
Yep. Later, dude.
Yeah.
So I'm downloading all the Resident Evils and that other movie that I was talking about, Doomsday. So Shae and I can have a nice watch-a-thon.
Dude, I'm like, so I'm the best / worst person to bring to a scary movie because every single jump scare will work on me, regardless of whether I know it's coming. I know the setup. Like, okay.
Shae, are you a grabber?
No, I go inward, but I jump enough that I scare the people next to me. So, like, the people next to me will see the same scene, and that won't get them. But then I'll, like, ah! And they go, oh, fucking shit, what is wrong with you? Like, stop it. So I've fucked up more people sitting next to me while I watch a scary movie than them watching the scary movie could have ever done. Like,
so I need to just get a mini
like, oh yeah,
Nerf
something
bat.
gets disemboweled, and oh, like a little gremlin popped out of its chest. I'm like, ah! They're like, why are you screaming? I was like, it's scary.
Yeah, definitely.
It scared me.
Shae, Nerf bat.
For you or me?
For me. So that when you jump scare, I can just whack you a few times.
Okay,
Down.
so
Down.
favorite ridiculous story about how bad jump scares get me. I was at a haunted house in line, and it was like a ridiculously long line. And I was watching the guy, like, they had all the actors, like, dressed all in black with the headsets and stuff that were the behind the scenes dudes, right? And they put one of them up towards the ticket booth with a pram, and this guy looked like he couldn't hate his life more if he tried. Like, he looked like he was so fucking miserable. Like, he fucked up somewhere inside and they moved him outside to do pram duty. And he literally had this thing, he had dressed all in black, and and had his headset on, and he was counting people in line. No, Michael T. No, stop it. Crystal Lee, don't you get that man a beer. Do not do it. Anyway, bring him back. It's fine. So I was in line, and I'm watching this guy count. Rude. I'm watching this guy count, and he's literally counting like every fifth person. He rolls the pram up, and this really fucking cheesy ass mutilated skeleton baby thing this bitch. Fair. It comes out and its little arms go. It looks cheesy as shit because there's way too much light. And
Jesus, Shelby.
I'm sorry.
Mute, Shelby.
But it.
I'm getting
like,
seasick watching Shelby.
It has this this little like horrible sounding microphone scream. Like it's like wah or whatever. It's really, really stupid. So I count, and I was like, okay, it's gonna happen to me. So I was like, you know what's gonna happen? It's a stupid plastic little thing. You know, laugh, shake its hand, whatever. The guy rolls it up to me. The arms come out, and I shit you not, this fucking finger of this little thing just lightly grazes my arm. And the next thing I know, I am running full sprint through. Damn it, Crystal. Running full sprint through the parking lot. I know. She doesn't care what I say. It's because she lives with you.
Through the parking lot.
Yeah, so I was running full sprint through the parking lot. I look back, I see an entire line of people laughing their asses off because I'm a 6'1" running away from a plastic skeleton baby. Turned back around to where I was running because now I'm running out of embarrassment. Like I can't turn around and go back. Knocked into a 2-year-old.
Oh my god!
Good. They deserve it.
Who had been through the haunted house 3 times and hadn't cried once.
So but you punted the 2-year-old.
I knocked that 2-year-old on his face. I love you too, Crystal. I knocked the 2-year-old on his face. Kid starts wailing because a giant woman just bowled him over. I helped pick him up back onto his feet, and now I'm like, fuck, where's the car? And I just keep going. My date had to apologize to the child's mother, and they I was like, I'm good, I'm sorry, like I don't know what happened, I just all of a sudden was running, and I was like, we can go back, and my date was like, we are not fucking going back, are you kidding me? Like after that, we're done, we're leaving, we're not doing this.
Oh, that's how he broke up with you.
The date's over.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought you meant by we're done. I thought he was like, yeah, we're done.
No, that would have made things easier long term because it's my ex-husband. No, he didn't leave me then.
That's awesome.
He played the.
But yeah, that's how bad jump scares get me. Like I knew it was coming. I knew what it was. I thought it was stupid. It lightly touched me, and that was it. I was done. Sorry, Jason. I know it's a boring story.
Yeah, I've been just tired. It was a long day at work.
Shae, you know I responded to you 10 minutes ago, right?
Mm-mm.
I'm so glad I actually did respond to you. I responded within 1 minute. How crazy
Oh, yes,
is that?
you did. 3 times even. Wow.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, what the hell is that?
It's a little Godzilla.
He's so cute.
You're muted.
You're
Shelby.
muted.
No, you're not.
Okay, go ahead. You're good.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
No, Brian.
Yeah, it's a little Godzilla.
It's so fucking
Found him
cute.
He was on the he was on the end cap of a Target of all places. So they had so they had him, and then they had what's that the blue guy with the yellow hair.
Oh.
No, this was only a cool one. The other one they had Hero Academia, something My Hero.
Oh yeah. The
and then they had Pikachu. It was a really weird combo. It was like him, Godzilla, and then the Pikachu. Yeah,
I would have gotten him. Yeah,
I would have gotten it. You know what?
You know what? If they had
try
Mothra.
Oh
If
my
they had a
gosh.
cute Mothra.
Mothra.
Yes,
Hold
Mothra.
on.
Or the Mothra twins.
Stop
No.
ruining it.
No.
Only
You don't remember the song?
Sorry, they don't have a cute Mothra. They have ugly Mothras that look like
I found a heavy metal version of the Mothra theme.
Okay.
What's that?
Mothra.
Mothra.
I
You
don't-
uncultured
What's
swine.
that nerd crap?
You know what?
That's a comic book writer.
I just have
Nerd.
this to say to you, Jason.
It's a wise man.
Yes. If anyone wants taco flavored kisses, your time is running out.
No, but I gotta go open the comic shop.
I know. Me too. Hashtag me too. Pound me too.
Hashtag
Oh, hey, they have a Surreal Entertainment Godzilla Rainbow Mothra 10-inch character plush toy at Target.
wonder if
What
Kelly
did you
Jones
say?
would be a variant cover.
Mothra?
They have a plushie, 10-inch plushie.
Of Mothra?
Yes.
How
At
much?
Target? I've never seen that at
28.
Target. Are
28
you sure?
Yeah.
Make sure it's not online only.
I'll PayPal you.
Some of their stuff's only online.
I mean, that just means that I ordered online. That's not a big deal.
You think
Yeah,
Kelly
it
Jones would
is
be a variant
online.
cover for me? If you will.
Yeah, I've done that before. I found stuff on the site and then gone in and they don't even have it.
Yeah, I
It's the only reason
was
I know
just in Target, but I didn't go to the toys section because I didn't think that there would be a cute Godzilla. How the
Yeah,
fuck
so
do I
actually,
type in?
this was at the bedding area. It was on the backside end cap, facing the back wall in the bedding, like where you get sheets and pillow covers and that shit.
That's fucking
Really
weird.
bad placement. Yeah, like it should be over, the toys.
Oh my gosh! They have a Chibi Godzilla fucking t-shirt.
Yeah.
Holy shit, that's kind of cute. Stop
Yeah.
helping me, Amazon assistant. I don't need to give Bezos more money. Think.
Why is Google asking me if I'm a fucking robot?
Are you?
Of course I'm a robot.
Stop,
I thought you were a cyborg.
Amazon. Gosh, Amazon's thirsty. I'm not even a Godzilla fan, but that's just a really cute looking thing. And you know what's funny, Shelby? I didn't even see it.
Not a Godzilla thing. Yeah, so another place that I've seen it is Michael's and Hobby Lobby also had it.
Is
and
that
their
like
model.
a Funko Pop?
I threw the sticker away. I don't like my stuff being lit. No, it's a bank. It's a trademark copyright Toho, made in China.
I was just.
Yeah.
Hey, Shae.
What?
There's nothing in the butthole. There's nothing
If you
saying
search
anything else.
Mothra on Google,
Yeah.
it's $4
Isn't it a
less
coin
at Target than it is on Target's website.
It's a bank. Oh, here's the slot. There's the coin slot.
Assuming that you can get it at your Target, I can't get it at my Target.
No,
It's a
I'm
bank?
saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a coin
Yeah, it's the
bank,
slot. Yeah, see, that's the.
Godzilla Bank.
Light up 3D Mothra.
Oh, I found
$26.
it! Why did you not show up when I typed in Godzilla?
Yeah, and then I got three banks. I got that one, and then two different Jawas. They had a New York Con exclusive like 10 years ago, and then the regular one. I'm gonna go get them. I'm gonna show them to you guys.
These are cute. Oh, look at him. He's cute and fat and adorable.
Jason is right there.
I said adorable.
Okay, yeah, not Jason. Never mind.
Oh, that was mean.
They
Godzilla.
have a Mothra and a Ghidorah piggy bank set. Oh god, Mothra is so ugly. As the piggy
Yep.
bank.
Mothra's not cute.
Is very worm.
The cutest that we get is that fucking Mothra plushie.
Yeah.
And that's only kind of cute. It's really garish, to be honest. There's so much color.
Yeah, so these are my Jawas. Yeah, C2E2. This is a limited one.
Cool.
So this is the regular one here.
Oh, hold up.
Okay, he's got his little blaster. Then nothing. Yeah, nothing right there. His little coin slots right here on the side.
Oh wow.
And then this one's the C2E2. It's a different sculpt on the hands.
Oh.
Yeah,
The
and
ion
it's
I like
it rubbed off. It's limited to 250. I don't know what number they wrote in there. It looks like 12.
12. Yeah, 12.
I'm not sure. Yeah. Yeah, so this was at the NECA booth. This was a NECA. I don't know if they made this one too, but it's the exact same sculpt.
Yeah. Just the hand.
2012. Yeah, 2012. That was a long time ago. Yeah, so those are my banks. You got those two and Godzilla. That's it.
That's cool. No, dislike.
What?
What King Leak is sharing.
Oh.
Dislike.
Did you see what I sent you?
No. I was looking at what Shelby brought.
Huh.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. Etsy.
That's like the same price, and that's far less hideous. Although, what's the painting looks fucking janky as shit.
Yeah, it does.
No, we're not. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's some janky ass painting.
Well, I would buy it, send it to you, then you could repaint it.
Yeah, and then I repaint the whole fucking thing because they don't know how to do fucking yellow.
Yes.
That's upsetting.
Look, maybe it looks smeared on the original. Like someone used the tip of Johnny Depp's severed finger to fucking hand paint it on there.
Wow.
I mean, you're welcome to share it. Shae.
I don't want to share.
I'll
it.
share it. Fuck it.
Okay.
Do it live.
Get ready to see some janky ass painting for $26.
All right, share. There.
Look at how bad that paint job is. Look at how fucking abysmal that paint job is. Nah, I ain't paying you $26 for that shit.
By the way, this stand's 1.5 inches tall.
Yeah, no.
At least it's got the target symbol on its wing. What's written under there? Do you see that?
Yeah.
Toho.
TN80 229.
Trademark. That's a trademark copyrighted.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what that is. I just can't get over how fucking horrible that painting is. That's bad. Alright. We ready to wrap? I feel like we should wrap. We've been going for 4 hours. I gotta figure out how the fuck I'm gonna become Sully Cucaracha in the morning.
I'm telling you. Do that other one I sent you.
To the guy that's on the milk carton.
Yes. By the way, it's worse in the light.
I know. I looked. It's fucking terrible. That is so bad. So bad. There is that. Ugh.
You know, it looks much better if you close your eyes.
Yeah. If you just don't look at it.
Yes.
All right, Sai. Let's do the wrap up.
Okay, hold on. I will activate. Do we want this one, or do we want this one, or do we want this one?
Regular wrap up's fine. You want the really fast one?
Oh, that one.
That okay.
Michael T. Heisers of Comics. Catch the Monday Morning Marathon. Me and Frog G. Go.
That was. It's not, it doesn't.
You didn't even pronounce High Desert correctly.
Try one more time.
I'm drinking.
Oh wow! It only takes.
You've had
Michael
N
T.
beer.
High Desert Comics. Catch me on the Monday Morning Marathon with Frog G. We talk about Comicsgate and other such random pop culture bullshit. We're going to be making fun of the CW this week.
Do you have light color on one side of your hair? Or is that just the light from your desk?
That's the light.
I think it's this one here.
Okay. Oh, yeah, it is. It looked like you had like
partially
auburn
dyed.
highlights randomly at the tips of one side of your hair. That was interesting. King Lake.
My name's King Lake. Follow me on Twitter, KingLake86, and jump on Indiegogo and look for Rock Hard Comics Presents The Neon Revenant, currently up on the pre-launch.
Frog G with the link in the chat.
Nice.
Brian.
Yeah, Brian Fontana. You can catch me on MILF Hunter. You can also follow my YouTube channel, American Discord. Still trying to gain. I got 400 subs now, so that's nice.
Awesome.
Sweet.
Stop
You should
looking at
just,
my.
you should
You're
just
welcome.
buy some. Just buy
Yeah.
them.
Yeah, that's what all the ones do.
Ooh, titties.
Jason.
Ooh, titties.
Jason, who's
Unmute
muted.
Jason.
Jason. Okay. Well, hey, look.
Look,
guess who
Philly
joined
cheesesteak.
just in time to leave.
I made it.
We're wrapping up.
Damn it.
Why? You were in the chat like a million years ago.
I know. I took a shower.
We wouldn't have made fun of you.
Wow.
Still smell like
I hope you didn't
pickles.
take one of mine. I only have 2 in the weekends here.
No.
Nice luxurious
Smell
hair,
like-
Philly.
Smell like
All right,
vinegar.
Phil. Tell people where to find you.
Brian.
On State Comics channel.
Why do we have dueling Brians?
Okay. We do. Look, we got Brian. And then we got Brian. You're way too excited about that. All right. So for everybody who doesn't know who
And the
Jason
campaign
is,
too hot for Indiegogo. CG
Ja-
Vacation.
stop it. Jason is awesome. Everybody, make sure that you sub to Unhinged Ent on YouTube and check out Frog G's mailing list. Get signed up on that because it's going to be amazing.
Indeed.
Hello, friend.
We're doing the wrap up, Dan. Do you want to tell people about where to find you, Dan?
He's at Boobdan Art on
Boobdan
every social
Art.
media available.
That's
Be
where
sure
you
to go
find
check out
Dan.
The Goblin Girl on Indiegogo.
Yes, you should. You see all the stuffs: the Goblin Girls, the Indiegogos, the Boobdan Art, the Goblin Girl in the corner. There's
And the Squish Show.
Squish.
And the Squish. Very
Big,
nice.
big titties make everyone happy.
I like how Dan can get everybody else to just pitch for him. It's great.
Yeah.
Yes. Have you read it yet?
Not yet.
Oh,
I read
dude.
1 last night. I'm reading 2 tonight.
Yeah, I read right.
Tell me after you read it how much you love it.
What?
What?
Echo.
Who?
All right, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Please do not forget to like, share, and subscribe to Red Valkyrie. Maybe become a
Please
member.
like, share, and subscribe to
Jesus
Red
Christ.
Valkyrie. Follow me on the Twitters at Cyborg Valkyrie 1. That was all.
Dick.
1.
There's Phil.
I like your hat, Shae.
Quick war now. Okay.
Okay, all right.
Smash the like, everybody.
Thank
Jingle
you.
the bells. This
Thank
is Red
you,
Valkyrie.
Zaid. So, Phil, this is my Shadow Brain beanie because I apparently have
Brain shadow.
I have a shadow on the right side of my brain and my parietal lobe, and they
That's
don't
just
know
me.
why.
That's hanging out in there.
It sounds cool though.
It's not. It usually means that you've had a stroke. So, fun
Jesus,
times.
Frog G. Look at that spam.
Yeah, he's really good at this. He's very good at his job that he does. His
Yes.
self-appointed
It's
job.
not even.
no
He's
less.
not
Fuck is
like-
sweet baby Jesus.
Not even
Um,
paid. It's just like neuron
Backstage
activation
pie.
for him. It's just.
So yes, there's backstage pie if you join. I'm just saying there may be. There might be backstage.
Yes.
But please make sure you go check out redvalkyrie.net. We have some amazing merch. I'm about to finish out and then launch the Red Valkyrie summer line.
Continue.
Fuck it. We're done. Thank you everyone for coming.
Love
See you guys next
you.
time. Bye.